you.
Argentina has a racist side still.
Yeah, man. I don't like that side, man.
Yeah. So what's your team? What is your team?
Me, Germany. What up? Yo.
Hey, Auntie Patel.
The Empress, me that Canadian. I'm an oxy man. Him say he don't know nothing about our thing.
Well, listen, you know.
Like it's a thing with you Canadians. No.
Germany on my side, you know.
Be nice to us. Listen. Be nice to us.
I asked him. He say him no know nothing. We say, oh Jesus Christ! So it could just be a quick thing.
We just don't go on until time. We just don't go on until time run out per week. That's all.
But you know what though?
You know my ticket I want on it?
No.
Eh? Germany, Portugal, England. Anyone for number one.
No. What about France?
Germany, Portugal, and England going home in the quarterfinal.
What about Frankrika? What about the Black France? You crazy man. Mbappe?
Like France, man. You see Mbappe, he used to rate the boy and find out, say. He's a transgender married to me. They like see man.
That is a lie. That is a lie. That is propaganda.
He's not married.
Navi, you're gonna have to call me because
for one, wait, we must say something. For one, he's not married. For two, the person that with the transgender girl is actually his friend. We're married to his friend. So them and him and his friend been married for almost a decade. So that was just media propaganda. We don't know why people believe in the propaganda. For one, he's not married, and the person that he was carrying is literally his friend's wife.
Yeah, there's a PNP tell me, but I don't hear.
Buzz, who are PNP, Buzz?
Him did that date a transgender.
No, man, stop him, man.
He was not. We had. Uno know.
Were you there at the poolside when it happened? Because everybody talking about this picture that they saw him with on a boat. Were you there on the boat, you know? I wasn't there, but...
No, Marcia, so me tell them, say, as in, is his friend wife. It is the person been married for almost a decade, so hold them fair.
So you can't go and talk me, uncle, listen.
So your team is what, Baz? Baz, your team is what?
Brazil, but them no good.
Oh, Lordy. Okay.
Brazil on my side, but them side no
Brazil.
What about you, Empress? You can't go past the French.
Auntie Marche, no, when tell the French media, he said he's not homophobic, so he don't need to clear up any of that. Anything the media wanted, that is where my work because he's not homophobic. And nothing is wrong with gay people or trans people. That's what he said. He's a stand-up gentleman.
International star must say fuck like that, yes, but you know say. What do you guy say that in the fish?
Not me and you. Not me and you. You know that. Me love him for football. I don't care.
Thank you.
French, that is normal for them. That is his culture. Them kiss each other on the lips and one and them. That is his culture. So me now go break them.
Algeria, the whole of them come from. And Morocco.
He's French. His parents is Algerian and his father is Senegalese, but he was born.
So that don't make you French. You're born a French, but anyway, your parents come from that.
No, your nationality, that is the nationality, he's a French player.
My daughter born in Canada to a white woman, and you know, they on her birth certificate, Jamaican. I'm black.
No, sir, Rossi, they're not supposed to put that on it.
And that, the on it though.
And she, the wife put that on it, or the girl, the woman, may be requested. Your ex may be requested. Because over here, anywhere you're born.
That on it. And two things upon it was struck me. I frightened till I nearly piss up. Black, this little white girl, classified as black.
No, she's not white, she's black.
Well, that struck me wicked.
She's black.
She's mulatto.
They're not recognized mulatto.
The problem is,
once you have 1 ounce of black in you, an ounce of black, they classify you as black. So even though she come out as white as a sinoa.
But you know, say, Auntie Marcel, you know, say we only, you know, say I think it is.
Hold on there. More I ask the question there. Which part of the paper there?
Me I say, my name put Kingston because the Kingston, Ontario she born. I'm not think say Jamaica.
No, she born at Toronto, she born.
When? What year?
I don't.
How old is she
Go back
approximately?
some
No,
looking back.
how old is she? You're not supposed to.
Yeah, she me tell you she how much now. Last time we see, she was supposed to 31, you know.
No, so you're not supposed to depend.
My son are 30. And no, them the information the
Yeah, you're not supposed to depend it.
No, your ethnicity not upon it.
No, they said he was born in Jamaica.
Better.
No, she not born.
But I think
Better.
let me tell you what it is.
I think it is racist. Oh, sorry.
Canadian Jamaican depend it. Black Canadian Jamaican.
Right, she's Canadian Jamaican, yeah.
It asks the mother citizenship or nationality at birth. The same thing for the father. I think Pandit said where the mother was born or where the father was born. That is what depend about where that's about Jamaican. But me no know nothing about no. Me no know nothing about no pitney bean.
The first thing was struck me upon it. The first thing was struck me upon it is when we say black Canadian Jamaican. The black struck me more than anything else.
I don't know. Well, me I go home and look back because my son is 30. So the birthday for the mother me have a 25-year-old and me have a 30. Me have a 25-year-old and me have a 30-year-old. It's what them born in Toronto.
Every time I talk to her, she or her mother again, make them send a copy of it.
Yeah, me I go back. So before me, as I say, my two children them born at the same time because one gonna be 31 and one gonna be 26.
So listen to this. Listen to this. I just asked for an image of the Canadian birth certificate, a copy. Have the name of the person, the date of birth, the birthplace, date of registration, the registration number and date it was issued. You know, so nothing about black, and it put sex, male or female.
That are the short version, but the long version asks some more information about the parents.
The long one now. Hold on, here is the long one.
The long one has changed in the last couple of years because them children take out most of the gender something out there. So that much me know so that part they change. So that's why I asked Rusty what year the child born. But as I say, me know it ask about the parents' nationality and the parents' place of birth at the time.
Person at 29. Born, let me see, 96, 95, 94 she born.
Right. Because if she born 94, she at 32. She'll be 31 and turn 32 because my son born 95.
She'll be 32 this year.
Yeah. So as them say, my children them born in that era there. So that there was no changes to the birth paper then. So me I go back and look on it.
96 still know how much? 29, 30, 96, September, Christmas 30. 32, 52 August.
Here is the long form. Yeah, it has the information for the mother, father on it. It put
people come to us.
Put the hospital that she was born in. This one said Victoria General Hospital in BC. Put female on it. Let me see. Can hardly see the mother.
But the thing about it is this the province something might differ. The province certificate might be a little bit different, Marcia.
Let me look at the one in Ontario. This was BC.
You can ask where 90, 95, 96 long form birth certificate.
Okay.
It called the statement of live birth, I think.
Okay, let's put 1990.
No, not put 90. Put 90. You know, so put mid 90s. So put 94, 95.
Let's put 94. August 94.
Up at the top it should say statement of live birth. That's what he said. Because they ask all the information about the parents them.
Okay, Ontario. This was born Ontario. It shows this was one.
Does it say statement of live birth in the top right hand corner? That's what it's supposed to say.
Yes, statement of live birth. Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Right. That's what it's supposed to say.
Because then blot out the information, but it's a statement of live birth. And you put place of birth, child's surname, date of birth, place of birth, parents' information.
Right. So they said ask about the mother. What the mother name or something, and the mother place of birth depend it, right?
Yes. They block out that information. You can't see it because I think
but not that episode the picnic are Canadian or Jamaican.
Yeah. I guess it's for the mother. Maybe it's the
nationality of the parents are identified. Because they want to, and I think they ask you the mother's maiden name at the time of birth or mother maiden name or something like so.
But yeah. But anyhow, back to the football. Press, what is your club? What for your club?
No, I'm not a football fan.
Club, miss.
But
club country, same one.
But Canada is in it, so I guess we need to cheer for the Canadians now.
Yeah. You know, see them break the guy foot. Oh God, he knocked it completely. The guy apologized to him though for it. It was very thoughtful. He didn't go in.
And it wasn't uncensored. They were not fighting. But you imagine if you go play one game and get broke up, so?
But same thing that's why them in the end.
You could have walked go down the road and ring your ankle and broke it to that happened to me already. I walk out the road and just ring my foot. I broke my knee, fracture my knee. I know a problem.
He a wicked labor right. He a dirty Diego. Call me wicked labor right. How you not sleep? Diego, where the fella we up for?
That means you're not sleep, Diego, because you're busy at watching you not sleep.
Diego. Me in a good mood today, Diego. Please go on in the name of God Almighty.
Come on up, Diego. Come on up.
Go on in the name of God Almighty, Jarastafari. Me in a good mood today. To the longest while, Diego, me never feel so good like how me feel today. And you know what? Me broke to, you know, but me just feel alright.
And you're not making it spoil it. You're not making it spoil it.
Knowing that the Jamaica Labour Party is in power, you're just alright. You're rusty.
Yeah, man, because me know, say, okay, let me tell you the honest truth about me. But we just want to hold it for my young days and all of my money, them, you know. Me just, you know, happy and bossy and just do a whole heap of stuff.
Alright, Diego, you're fine.
Me not put on my troubles for nobody, you know.
You're fine, peace.
No, me not put on my troubles for nobody. Me just live one day at a time and come out as it may be. Me one day at a time.
Diego, me yesterday deport you. Deport you, Diego. Yes, I trying to deport you.
Diego, you're not supposed to talk nothing about people being deported to Jamaica because...
No, he never said that. Somebody else call him deportee. So me I tell him, say, even at the list.
What disrespect people not talk about deportee. You see, when you live a foreign, you see, even live a foreign, you could have 1,000 people touch the sky and not safe.
You know that?
The thing about it is this, right? I see all the dirty P. Diddy last night. The on platform, I tell you one only lie about say the government carry 10,000 people deportee come to the country, and like me, I wonder if people not read and people not listen to the media briefing.
No, because let me tell you, Patel last night, what's his name, had his live on, and you don't want to hear the spread of propaganda and people coming up. Bala, when you guys were on here, I was on one of my other gadgets, and oh my God, it is bad. It is bad.
Last night I guess Chopper did over neighbor. Yeah. And they look at do the boy, they look at tormented, don't know, do the boy. Take up himself and go over there, go screen record because Chopper said,
okay.
Like basically Andrew not supposed to I go ask Wheatley to resign over this. And if him ever ask Wheatley for resign, might as well him resign.
So Wheatley don't do nothing for resign for.
Right. And
The man declare everything and them say them not accept it. So you not accept it. And you have to say the man at fault. And the man tell you where he getting money from. He say renting place and getting money. Oh, you mean you not accept that?
Put up.
That is the reason you're not accepting it.
More than a 10-year period, eh? And
Integrity Commission want a bomb in it.
Put up the man picture. Put up Chopper picture. And over there talk about say Andrew and Chopper said the two Andrew they must resign. That's a little time to do the boy they do today. And he over there cuss me about my mouth stink. him not to use the word there because Pierre do the rifle in clean up. So him better not step to me. That little germs.
But guys, this is the same reason why Andrew took them to court, because one of the issues that Andrew have with them is that they accuse you of something you have to prove to them. And even though you prove to them that this is not it, they don't have to accept it. So the one of the issue that Andrew have is to say, no, you accuse me. The onus is not supposed to be on me. It's supposed to be on you to come with the evidence. You accuse me. You accuse the man. The man bring evidence. You're telling him, say, no, you're not take it.
Marcy, I'm going to tell you something that I always say. I would take students from these training institutions like, personal support workers when they're doing their working experience. And I always say to them, hey, there's camera all around the homes, right? And I said to them, it is not that I worry about what you're doing. But guess what happened? If anything happened while you're sitting on your phone and you're not looking, and a senior would fall and break, or they accuse you of anything, because when they are demented, they confabulate a lot and they lie. The problem is, you know that the camera is going to exonerate you. You know that if you're doing what you're doing and you're not doing anything wrong, you don't have to worry. But guess what happened is the process and the money that you're gonna have to pay before. You understand, Marcia? And that's why I always say that it's not that it will ever get anywhere, Marcia.
Correct.
But at the same time, it's the stress and what you have to go through to be exonerated.
And it's
that's
one thing.
The problem.
It's one thing to say that you're innocent. It's another thing to prove it in the court of law.
Correct. And you know you are innocent. You know you are innocent.
That's what I always tell my son in driving. I said, let me tell you something. Walk away. Don't follow them. It's one thing to say, yes, you are not guilty. You know you're not guilty, but it's another thing to prove it to the court that you're not guilty.
Exactly. And so
that's where the problem is.
And the time frame and wasting your time and having to prove and
resources, money,
and having to pay. That is the problem.
Mm-hmm.
Because at the end of the day, this might just be water. But, I was saying to them this morning, I was in Ellis, Unruly Ellis, and I was talking and I said, you look at it like this. You guys know, I only speak of the current things that I know and have read over the years. And I said, I sit here when I watch when they went after Andrew's house, right? Myself, I was curious when they start talking about Andrew's home and blah, blah, blah. But then guess what? The people, yes. But then the people,
that's how you see come out to when come out to.
Exactly. So the people never believed it, right? Okay. So that they lost. And I'm always sitting at Nationwide's feet, right? And hey, they lost. It didn't go anywhere. The high wall with the stone wall and the home and blah, blah, blah. It didn't go anywhere. It was a win for the government. Then they went after, enrichment and certification, and it went nowhere. So what it is, it starts now with, hey, if we can show, because on this app, all I hear and I walk up and down and walk over the place and running all over the place is like, enrichment. And it's the word corrupt is targeted. So this is my point. So why? aren't the government and its people protecting their assets? Nothing is wrong with that.
Two things here that I am, really looking into. And if this is true, I haven't done the tabulation as George, but I'm going by George to say George is right. George came out and says their calculation is incorrect. They overestimated it by $18 million, right? My point is that if you, as an integrity commission, a professional place that has the agency, that has the ability to bring down somebody, right? You made such a grave error in your calculation. I don't care. Don't tell me that, it's just a miscalculation. No, because what if there are other miscalculation? What if there are other stuff that I did not put in this in it, and now the man reputation is being damaged? We're not gonna
Exactly.
That was the goal, Marcia.
That is the goal.
But but this is where it's unfair, because even though he's the government, he ought to sue the government for character assassination. What if when everything comes out, the man is proven innocent? You damage the man internationally. If he was to go abroad right now and take him business and whatever.
Them not care, and I know they
don't care.
Everybody who sitting with the party, and every time so often you hear them, I bring it up. But
understand? Exactly.
Even though there was no evidence of wrongdoing on his part. So I know. And yesterday, dirty man, I come at dirty Francie man. When we never vote for to be no prime minister, I come and talk about say, I know the person name a calling a things and this and that and blah blah blah, and he want to know if he tell Andrew, and he want kiss Andrew ass that if you do drunk crow. Nobody never
No, listen to me. The report, right, passed through how many hands? First, it get to the investigative department. What's his name? Kevin Stevenson, who is in charge of that. Go through it. He does the tabulation, right? He looks at it and says, yes, I did all of this. Then after he gets that, he would take it to his law department, because the law department now gonna look at it now and says that, hey, no, you can't, there is no charges, just like what Prince Kamika did, or say, yes, charge it. Before they can even write off a hit, it now goes to the director to say, yes, I have looked at it. You recommend charge it, I'm going to go ahead and file it. So
when it's a witch hunt in Marcia, when it's a witch hunt, this is what you can expect to see. So exactly. I don't care about them.
No.
Hold on a second. We have to weekly have 3 competent lawyers dealing with this case. I charge them one for come charge one of our MP minister with something, trump up charges against them. I'm here to say, God.
All of this is just a distraction from Dennis Garden.
Exactly.
That's what they might distract us from. The Dennis Garden city and the Jack Den situation.
And Dennis Garden song yesterday with the earpod in her ears, just a smile and a glow. I'm going to tell you, say, PNP cannot tell me nothing about my Jamaica Labour Party to me even feel a bitter upset about anybody in the Jamaica Labour Party. PNP not have no moral authority. PNP can't tell me nothing. After them sit down for much years and years and figure around with taxpayers' money and have Jamaica rotten away like chichi. You understand me? PNP can't tell me nothing. They look a dirty doodle boy. Then when they have a spread propaganda and I call up people and name is only a matter of time. You see when God smite them? You see when God smite them? We see them and I go look and say, my gosh, he never have to do them so bad. Me tell you, say, all of them can kiss and do us. Wheatley, resign. We stand behind Wheatley. We stand behind Wheatley. 100%. No dirty integrity commission, no dirty PNP. Nobody who associated with PNP can't tell me nothing about my party. And we not even listen to them. We not lose ear and breath over them.
Stop it, I want to ask you a question. What no, none of we are not luminaries in legal affairs, right? But what we think the government could have do? Anybody we have the knowledge about the constitution can explain to me what we think we can do about this Nikisha girl? We need to do something to get her out of parliament or get her damn mouth shut.
Somebody just needs to somebody just needs to spit on her, make she know so she's a drunk girl. That's all we need to
That
feel.
girl have a broke out now and fight somebody in the
Spit on her.
parliament. Hey, look here, Petal. Hold on. You see what going on in the parliament yesterday? It's a psychological grab up, you know.
And she not go win.
It's a grab up going on in the parliament yesterday, psychological.
She
It's a
not
grab
go
up
win.
that,
She
you know.
not go win this time.
It's a grab up going, you know. The speaker turn off the mic and you turn it on back. She turn it off, you turn it on back. She turn it off again, you turn it on back and start talk. The speaker have to dismiss the parliament. No, we have to do something about that girl.
No, she can't. They can't take her, but she can be suspended. They can suspend her,
No, but we have to do something about her, man.
and they can suspend her. They can
There
suspend
must
her.
be something in the standing orders or in the constitution.
They can suspend her up to, I think, up to the rest of the year or something, depending on how egregious it is. But they can. They have the. She has the power.
May I predict this, you know? Fight up, pop in the parliament, you know.
And a recording, I do recording in the parliament.
Yes. Oh.
Another thing women not like I was trying to say before is I don't understand why Cliff Hughes is asking, Andrew to say it's either up to Andrew now to ask him to step aside until further notice.
He's just doing PR. It's just PR, Marcy. It's just PR. Because I mean, guess what? If you look at it, when Mark came out with the story and he said, "Hey, he knows what I stand for. He knows what the party stand for, and let the chip fall where it may." Now I was where lies, yeah. So if he's gonna say that, and this is a man of integrity, and as I'll say, as Munchie would always say, like Mark, I'm only parroting Munchie, that she said, "Hey, that's what he ran on, integrity." And if he's he's the integrity boss. I mean, and you want the people to trust you based on your integrity, you need to lead by example. And leading by example means hey, Mr. Dennis, whatever happened, hey, step aside. This is what I said during my campaign. This is what I'm going to honor. And so therefore, with him not saying anything to Dennis, how does he want the present government to stand up and say, "Hey, step aside, Mr. Wheatley," when this is a witch hunt? From what I'm hearing, I don't know, but this is a witch hunt. Yeah, so I mean, I don't know, but he has his lawyer, because then people while I was on Alice Live this morning, people were saying that they know him personally, and I mean, he's from a family that have been drawing White Mall or whatever, family of business. Like, I mean, it doesn't really matter what it is. He's a family. So, I mean, he has come into money. So I don't understand. Like, why do you think that he would be benefiting from illicit enrichment? It's for me, I think it's all I don't know. I just look at it. It's just all scapegoating and just trying to make out things that is not. Trust me. He is. That's okay, Star Duke. There's only one Nikisha in the house. Yes, it is. Nobody's taking that away from you. Hey, DP. Nobody talking. What happened? Why am I not hearing any sound? DP, come along. Okay, so therefore the got me because I'm like, how am I not hearing anyone? Where's Skella? Where's Skella?
Why nobody not say nothing now? Man, as one somebody start talk, now everybody I talk. How are going?
Them is on strike.
I wait for you.
I wait for me.
Yes.
Wait on strike.
Here. Who is on strike?
Wait on me for what?
The talk.
But me, everybody over here say talk. I don't know nobody over here say when I talk.
And as soon as you come up with a wait for you to talk, that's all.
No. You guys were muted before I came.
guys.
You're at work?
Later.
Mute DP.
Okay, mama.
Me just stay at the hospital. I got just something, so.
Okay,
yeah,
okay, mama.
turn off my phone.
Okay. Take it easy.
If you don't get rid of Mark Golding, things will never come better in Jamaica.
Aye.
Can't get rid of him.
There's many ways to hang a dog, you know. Many ways to hang a dog.
Let me get rid of him. I know we are paying for
Sound
you.
need a wait for me to talk. Yes, sound need a wait for me to talk.
Then you come up and start the conversation and come off of the PNP Wi-Fi.
I know. Because he's just in and out, in and out, in and out.
I don't know PMP Wi-Fi.
Well, you're not on the reliable one, and anytime it's unreliable, that's PNP.
Oh, God.
Yeah,
Mister, you just spam me.
you depend on you. You know who to depend on you.
You can't even, DP, poor you can't even defend yourself. Don't even coming home.
You know who to depend on you.
The woman say, why you not like woman? Me I say, miss me no on PMP. Where you talk about? You just depend me, so. She come with her food. They ask her, where you get that from? Say, rapists and whatever I come in. Then you not see it. Me did it on TikTok and me see the video. Me say, which video? I think me say, where you...
You get them. Excuse me language to cross on your life. Sorry about that, my dear. I hate when immigrant chat so. And 95% of us come over here so and overstay and do a business and get with papers and know where they come chat shit about other immigrants. Please leave the people.
Garbage. Marcia, come on.
What?
Garbage. After all of us came, yes, we got a one entry. Yes, we might have a multiple. And yes, we overstayed. Yet you are now together and you're behaving like you're a queen bee.
Nobody is not supposed to come in
and nobody must come to your country, but you're in somebody else's country talking.
95% of us come over here on legal paper and overstay and do a business. And do a business.
Marcia, and that is a problem. These did not get proper authorization. That's a problem.
We were lucky to get a visa. You know much how we tell lies. You know much how we tell lie. Remember first time we used to go to Kingston Embassy with bank statement and work paper where we not had the money or the work.
Same so.
Right? And not how we run come up here. And now other people are trying their best. If he didn't make it bad for those people, or so hard for black people to come in the country, they would not have to do these things. They would not. And it's because of their policy why people from Nicaragua, Venezuela, and the rest, and Cuba and Haiti, they go for them country. Is their policy in those countries?
Madam, Marcia, think about it.
I know we kick you out.
This who said kick out? Who is kicked out?
DP get kicked out.
DP, come on, DP. Nobody not kick you out.
PNP kick you off. PNP Wi-Fi.
My Wi-Fi. Come on up, DP. Come on. Nobody not troubling you. Who kill me out? Kill me out. The Wi-Fi kill you out, DP.
95% of us come here and do a business.
My thing, Marcia. Who is going into other people's country and destabilizing their country?
Exactly.
Why are these people country destabilized that their economy has plummeted, right? And now they have to turn to say, hey, we are the super and you have to come to us now to get what we have taken from you.
But look, if we weren't strong over here, look at how they try to destabilize our economy. Enough of it that run go over there, you know. If we never stand up strong, right now the auto industry in Canada is gone. It's completely gone. They try
We don't have any auto.
The milk, the farming, it's gone.
Everything. And you watch these companies taking their own time, especially with the recent tariff on us. They're moving down. Exactly. And that's what they do. Like a python, they take their time and they squeeze you.
Exactly.
Squeeze
that's
you.
what he said he's going to do.
Yes.
That is what he's going to do with the Canadian economy.
And he squeezes you that you have to now bend. Look at us Canadians. And then when I hear people talking garbage that, oh, why is he the government is a yes man, the PM is a yes man. Why are you gonna put up a fight? Did you know what I heard this morning? This morning on the news, what was being said is that, hey, this ambassador to Jamaica came in, if anybody dare help me with the lies, if I'm telling any, that they came in, I think in April, and they're there, and they're so grateful that Jamaica had renounced the that agreement where the Cubans were taken advantage of, and blah blah blah. On RGR, I heard that this morning. Right?
We had no choice in any of those matters. Absolutely no choice.
And did you listen to hear what they said about where Mark Rubio, when that woman came in here yesterday evening, talking, was it Arlene, her name was, talking a bunch of rubbish about things. He's sitting around a table with all of their top people, with Trump and everything. It's like, oh, we're gonna give away these XYZ and description of these people. We're gonna give them to countries far away that they will not be able to come back to the United States. They're rapists, they're this, they're thieves, they're criminal, they're blah blah, and all the list of it.
I see him, one of them, they come up over something there live last week or this week. Over here, tell about say Andrew have to bow. This black man, Andrew have to bow to his president. I said, please, the president is putting your damn neck. As a black man, you have to walk around with your passport or papers in your hand to show that
because that's what
rights to be in there.
Listen, if they don't have to,
you listen to all a boy like that, you know. You know, ask twice, you know. If you been getting it, you know.
Not only that, one Rusty, hear what happened. They have to be walking around in the United States with another extra layer of identification called a true something another. Like it's a true, not a true visa. It's like a true card, some kind of card. Americans tell me that I'm lying.
Real driver's ID, a
real ID. And you listen to me, I heard this girl complaining. She served in the military, she did whatever, and she went to go to the DM, you guys call it DMV, right? They went to in order to get whatever, and they're giving her the hardest time, because you stop, whether you're a citizen or you are a what they call it, green card holder, you must have that identification additionally on you. Otherwise, ICE can take you anywhere and go put you wherever they want.
Exactly.
You can prove yourself.
Exactly. As a
Let
black
them
man
go
in
on
your
and
own
talk and
country,
talk and talk. Some of them talk too much.
as a black man in your own country, you don't have a right. Even the Chinese, them and the Eastern come and all have rights over you. They come in to talk about my prime minister have to bow to you. I say, look at you. Look at you. You hate us because we
Anybody
come over there and make something of ourselves and left on the country. We come and come to
VID,
the big
yeah.
house of Jamaica.
Right, yes.
anybody look into how the PMP them did a beat Andrew Holness and Dr. Chang for send back the Haitian and say, oh, there are brothers and sisters without knowing the antecedent of those people, but now they're saying all of the TC and them are criminal. They were saying we should keep, and I was questioning that. So I say, so all of the Asian them are coming illegally landing in the country, we should just keep them. And them I say, yes, we need to do that because whatever. But no, without even having the facts, they're telling their people they are beer grapists. And drug me coming at 10,000, not beer, 10,000 grapists.
And also it's
And
based
murder.
on, it's actually based
Yeah,
on
them are
what
going
that
to defend the Asian them, because them know what the Asian them are bring come with them and that them want. Yeah. Yeah. So them want the Asian because that are the trick, enough people don't know, Them store where so them bring guns, go like them a store where, You don't know what go on.
no, nobody wants to go back to the days of sanction. Nobody wants that because the good thing about that, we had a security blanket back then when there was sanction, Erica, and I'm telling you, we were not on the receiving end. I can tell you, thank God for the wise choice of my parent. But let me tell you, it was not easy. Because even being a shop owner and buying, we served the community. There were only like about 3 shops at the time. Yeah. And let me tell you, you could not, even when you go to the big grocery stores, and you could not get the items. They would marry them just the same like how we had my mom would have to sell the stuff. You have to buy food with sanitary pads.
But there was rumors going around that they threatened us to start cancel visas. That's what they
course.
were do.
And let me tell you, and I believe it.
Of course it's true.
Because I think that the government had dug his heel down, not wanting to take these people. Because guess what happened? Hear what happened, Marcia. Look at it like this. You cannot trust the Trump government.
Exactly.
You can't trust them. That they will vet and take the worst and send them to certain places. You can't trust them. And the thing about it is, our government is not a stupid government. It's not a figurehead government. When you have a person like Andrew, a person like Dr. Chat, they're gonna sit down and with the secretary of what's her name, Kamina Johnson thing. These people are gonna sit down and vet. We don't have a stupid figurehead set of government. They're gonna say, hey, these are the conditions, but guess what happened? In life, remember, Jamaica has the blade.
But put it this way too. We put it this way again too. Even if they said we must take the criminal then, what choice do we have in it?
That's what I'm saying, Marcia. You don't have a choice. That's what I'm saying.
We just have to play the sword, the hand that we have, and hope for the best.
Thank you
That's
very
all we
much.
have to do.
Thank you very much. And with your security,
And the reason, the reason why they won't be giving us the criminals, them I thinking, is because they always classify Jamaica as some of the prison, the condition is inhumane. So, and United Nations is part of this deal. They are the one who's going to sponsor the people while they're in Jamaica. Right? Now, if we were to take those criminals, we're not going to make them go mix with food, so we'd lock them up. Exactly. And as you know, in America, when they're in America, they can order steak and shrimp and lobster. In Jamaica, if you get chicken back, you're lucky.
They not get that bad boy here. They are
exactly.
there.
So we won't be getting it. And I don't know why these people come and rile up people, you know?
And the thing about it, and the thing about it is, I mean, we know that we have some nasty, hardened ones home, Marcia. We know that they're raping their own children. They're raping their stepchildren. They are doing all of that.
One of them maybe beat their ass and tell us if you keep your ass quiet.
Thank you.
Come mash up with place. Because I remember in Montego Bay up Leaders Avenue, I think it was Leaders Avenue, when they had those East Indians were coming in and they were coming in with the
and you still have some houses over there, you know, up on Leaders Avenue.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. They have some nice houses over there.
It's a beautiful home. And it's owned by them. It's owned by them. Because remember, they had the inbound stores.
Yes. What happened in most cases, so what they were doing, they decided that them want to do something there. Okay, Marcia, thank you, Monroe. Yeah, they decided that they want to take over Leaders Avenue. Right. So they were trying to run out the Jamaican people over there. The locals. You know, so them and the boy, them draw down pan, took a couple of them and analyze them.
I know.
And then tap, that's how them stop. I said, no, you can't come up with country, come rule and come tell we and carrying phone or gang of people them. And then did one of them did die over Iron Shore, I think, then they kill him over there. But it was a big thing, and that's how that they settled down. So for we people them have a good way to purge their ass too.
Yeah, but I don't think knowing that you can trust the sender, they would have in honesty released that kind of thing in our culture. I would not believe that.
No, as bad as thing maybe.
I would not.
We and them have a kind of a good relation. Kinda.
Yes.
Kinda. Please. You know, them help us. This is what I keep saying. They help us during the hurricane. They ask us for help. And we, you know, out of courtesy, we have to do it. They were the first, although we cuss them in and carry on. They were the first on the ground to help us.
And it's appreciated. It's appreciated.
It is. Of course, we appreciate it. We appreciate them coming and they decide to ask us for help. And that's what we're doing now. That's what we're doing.
One of the things that a lot of people are using is based on what Rubio said. That, you know, somebody sent it to me, but then I wouldn't be able to play it. It was just morning that I actually saw it, where Marco Rubio was saying, you know, as I said before, oh, you know, we want to have our hardened criminals be sent, the ones who want, and he had the hat showing "Make America Great Again" and blah blah blah. And I'm like, respect of what you're gonna say, because he was just grandstanding. Should you ask me, he was just grandstanding.
Who is that?
Rubio.
Oh, please. Look at Rubio, please.
Yeah.
He do anything to kiss Donald Trump rink. Please.
And this woman was gonna come over and said, hey, he's speaking on behalf of the people, the American people. He's not speaking on behalf of. And I'm like, under who administration is this man working? Like,
thank you.
Whose administration?
Thank you.
Is he coming out to speak all by himself? It is the administration that he's speaking on behalf.
Exactly. We don't have a choice. That's the point. We do not have a choice in the matter.
Oh.
We just have to hope for the best. And come into the line and add remarks.
Yep.
To say she was the one who made the deal. The Glen is not doing Jamaica service. They're not.
No. And the thing about it is, I mean, did you remember this story? Remember this story when they went up into California, Marcia, and they rented the Penske truck, okay, and pick up a whole bunch of them at the Home Depot. Did you hear that, Marcia?
Yeah. I don't remember.
You remember it?
No, no, don't.
Okay, so let me tell you the story. So they went up into they rented
Who rented it?
the ice Marcia.
Okay.
Ice rented some Penske truck. Penske is like the U-Haul that we have here, right? The rental, they're yellow and kind of royal blue stripe. And so they rented a couple of them. And what you might not be aware of is that the Americans will tell you we don't really have that here. You will have that the Mexican the Latinos, they will like get up in the morning and they will all come out to the Home Depots and place like that, and they sit out there, and then there are these workers will come, daily workers, and they come and like, you know what, I need 50 men, and they all jump into their F-50s, whatever, and pick up and they go off, and that's how they do daily work. So what Penske did, because Penske knew that this is what they were doing, and what they did was Penske, the ICE, they rented the Penske truck and went and, they want people to work, and they shut them all up in there and took them away.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that happened, I think, sometime last year. If anybody can remember in the chat, yeah. And so when you look at those hardworking guys, yes, they're undocumented, but they are out there trying to work. They're trying to earn a living for themselves and their family, who has family. And you went and you took them away and you locked them up. These are the people that, yes, they're the ones, some of those are the ones, we call them all sort of names, right? But all they want to do is to just live. However, they can be in the United States, they work. You people just want to live.
Wow.
And
I
the government is weak. The government is weak to take them, Diego. The government is weak. What skill set have you brought back to Jamaica after you've been in the United States? What skill set have you brought back with you that can help? WhatsApp audio. What skill set have you brought back, Diego, in order to help Jamaica for the growth of the country in terms of skill? Have you come back with any skills that you could take some young people in your community, Diego, and try to educate them and to teach them a skill that they can live on as and become a man to support a family? That is that skill that is transferable to go anywhere and everywhere that they want, that they can go. Come back to Jamaica with a skill set. You guys have the biggest and the loudest mouth.
Yeah, that's what hurts me most of all when we hear our own people, let's say, oh, they must come in the right way. They need to come in the right way. Like we did come over here the right way.
Let me tell you, Marcia, I just say that they showed me an Asian man. Did you know that in Montego Bay there, right? You have a couple of Asian men. Thank you, Monica, for sharing. Did you know that you have a couple of Haitian men that came to Jamaica? And let me tell you, those men, what they do, they're selling roast yam. They're doing, let me tell you, hard working. If you see what they have been doing, better than some of our Jamaicans that have been sitting there all their life comfortable. They come, just as all the Jamaicans capture land, they get a piece of land, and you want to see the house that they're built from just being there in Jamaica.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't like how we are hypocrites.
run to everybody's country.
I agree if you are doing bad things. Totally agree if you're a criminal or whatever.
No.
You need to be deported and sent back to your country. Totally agree with that. Totally agree.
Commit any crime on the soil, on the people's soil, boot you out. Go home.
But for people who are trying to go there to make an honest living and go back at them yard, because most people, they don't want to stay there. Well, I know Jamaican people. We just want to make some money and build one big house at Jamaica. You hear them say, we don't come back to the yard. That's all we want to do. As soon as we had the money for big house, we said, no, so we are go back to my yard.
Exactly.
We are go back to my yard. That's all we want to do.
And then build, and then tell wherever country we're in, any foreign country, bid them goodbye.
Yeah, that's all we want to do. That's one thing with the Jamaicans. They're extremely patriotic. You hear the Jamaican them talk, boy, me a build one house, we come in, I go back to my yard, you know. That's all they want to do.
That's all they want to do, to go back home.
You know, to have something when they go back home, them can live off. Or if, like I said, the house is the main thing. Because as soon as you hear the Jamaican build their house over Jamaica, they have an attitude for you over there, you see? And tell you play nice rest, and me can go back to my yard, you know, me have something to go. Yeah, because that is the aim. Because having a home, you know, it's a little bit easier when you can afford to go plant banana, yam, and them something there, and green pepper, ackee, and so. You have a roof over your head.
And Marcia, to be honest, when you have worked and you are not a big professional in North America, the pension is not a big one.
It cannot do you nothing over here. Cannot, absolutely. Absolutely, that is so true.
People do not understand that pension cannot be transferred to Jamaica. It cannot make you live. But if you go and you build a little 1-bedroom cottage,
correct.
But what anybody say how big it not is, it's latent years. You have lived the best part of your life.
Yes.
I want a board house. I want a wooden house, like a cottage, Marcia. I don't want more than that. Big house, I have. Big houses, I have. I don't want anything big and no. One little, like a cabin. That's all I want, with a little wraparound like veranda. One little wood house. Well strapped and that. I don't want the fancies. I've lived the fancy. Enough.
That's with it. Too much, you just pay a light bill.
What is that to do?
Bedrooms can you live in? Clean up a yard. No, just a nice little place, a nice little cottage. Throw me a little cottage in Negril. I am good with that.
A little cottage right in Negril.
I am good with that.
It's me.
Whether 1 or 2 bedrooms, maximum 3.
No, listen, I don't bother with your move the bedroom. There's too much to clean. One. Yes, you can have somebody to come and wash and clean, but you have your little amenities at home. You really don't need anybody. Yes.
Little spot. Very cozy.
Listen, man, we have some camps and we have some pop-up beds and we camp outside.
So then don't stay long. So then because we don't have the space.
You get the message, Marty. You kind of understand where I'm at.
They don't stay too long. Because when you have big house, your family said, why me I can't keep your company?
Hey, and then
do this. No, we don't have no space for you.
No. You come and we have some pop-up beds and you pump up beds and you stay on the pump-up bed. And you come and you go. Bottom line.
Yes.
Man cannot make you live in North America. So you want to run back home and you want to go live. Number one, security you want at home. You want your until you're comfortable at home.
Look at this woman here. Look at the lovely house she built. God rest her soul. You know, what's her name? Happy wife. You think she could have built that the house with the money of Canada?
Look, she could have never. She took that happy wife. She took that money from here and she went home and she bought her house cash. That she came and worked while she was studying. I'm telling you, that man of this lifestyle is disgusting. The government know what it takes for its people.
I don't want to stay here. When I'm ready, I can go and come. That's enough for me, but I prefer to be back in my country. When my time come, I prefer to be back there where I am wanna know your name. Where did something the name? Everybody knows your name.
Yeah.
In Jamaica, everybody know you. In America, they fling it down on the dirty, you see. Look at they know the old people them over there when they're ready. Huh? Look at them do them. All because them want to show power. That them have power over you. And tell you so you don't have no place over here. Look at me yard. Glad how the crime they go down, you see, man. I don't care what anybody wants to say. Crime is going down. Crime is going down. So from Andrew Holness kick Mark Golding out. You can't even put up in head good. Bitch. And you remind him that he'll forever be in opposition. He's welcome from once you're in opposition. Who die? Who die, Erica? Juna, who die? No, she no die. Who said that happy wife die? She no die.
Oh, happy wife is no, she didn't. She hasn't passed. She's back home. She's home.
She's home.
Yes.
No, she no passed away. I don't leave happy wife making concourse, you know.
Very bad infection. Infection at the time when she was in the hospital. She had developed a bad lung infection and she couldn't breathe, so she was on antibiotic and all of that. And she's home now because she said she felt like she was gonna die. She gave away everything to her daughters, to friends, to everybody. Everybody come and her children, and she shared everything up. And she's like, she wanted to go to hospice and die. But then after she went to the hospital, she talked about her doctor there. I don't remember his name now, but the doctors have all looked after her. And yes, she has problem breathing. She have a lot left. Even though, and she's been comforted with with morphine. Yeah.
Her time come.
Listen, but I tell you something, Marcy. From she was in Canada, I reached out into her message box. Albert was just diagnosed, and I reached out into her box and said to her, "Ma'am, I'm how many years at the time survivor. Let me help you to start with your meal and make some changes to your life and whatever." She sent back one message that she don't have no cancer, and she don't know where me get that from. The doctor then said, and I think it was all denial. Now, I empathize with her.
That was the same thing with Bob Marley too. You go to that if you don't have somebody if you don't have somebody there with you to be strong with you until they say no man, accept it. You put yourself in this denial, a space of comfort, believing that is not true.
I reached out to her twice, twice after she went to Jamaica and she was in the hospital or whatever.
Or refuse the chemo.
And she refused the chemo. But the thing about it, Mercy, I have had people that I've worked with free of charge, not a dime, and they have on their own refused chemo and they're alive. But it's what you do. But she wasn't doing anything. You can't not do nothing and expect to be healed. You can't.
It's true.
You can't not do anything. Yes, it is your right to refuse. People are doing radiation and are dying in rage, right? So if you choose not to, I would respect what she says.
Oh, definitely.
Not do anything.
And expect it's gonna go away.
No, it's not gonna go away. It's not gonna go away. It's gonna take its time and it's gonna metastasize to other places. Yeah. So, everybody did with happy wife.
But anyhow, now man, she's still up.
Yes. Exact. One love, you know the story. Happy wife nam too much sugar. Not eat. Nam too much sugar. when she went into the hospital in Black River, you want to see them big old plate of rice. Oh, my friends and them take food and can't come give me. And I say, happy wife, cut off all the meat of rice and stop feeding the cancer. No happy wife, me, I mean, and that's when I sent a second message. And she tell me off in privately in the chat. And I said, okay, love you, happy wife. There's no nothing. Nobody can tell you anything because you know it all. I said, just invite me to the funeral. So I wasn't even looking until I realized she's down very low, and I started to look, and I was like, oh my God, what a waste. What a waste. When you could have done something, and you want to live now, and you know what? It's all over. It's in her lung, it's in wherever. And I'm like, God, after what, you didn't have to do all of that.
Mm-hmm.
But listen.
That is so true.
Wife knows everything. Love her to death, but she knows everything. She might be there looking
I always tell people, you know, that is final. That is final. No more you. So whatever. And the selfishness in us, because I went through that just over a year ago. And I would have been more happier to go to the hospital every evening to sit down with that person for a couple of minutes or a couple of hours. And even though they're not responding, you know, they'll say, and you know that they're there. I was happy to know that. And that person also had some comfort to say that they're still with us. When they're gone, that's it.
And even for people to actually visit her. People just have to understand. And you know, one of the things, I don't know if you have noted with Happy Wife. Happy Wife issue, you know, is very psychological.
I don't know, it's a TikTok a waste of time though.
How come?
Empress, good afternoon everybody. Empress accept me in the box and TikTok I inbox me if you make me know the Empress accept me request.
TikTok love you off.
Oh man, you're special. That's all I did.
What? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What I'm saying.
Say, you know the box and they might text you to notify.
Inbox me. The Empress accept me request.
Then me never send 3 emojis. You know the kiss emojis them. Then send 3 in a one, you know, and them send me a something there and tell me say how me violate the community guideline. So me appeal the decision immediately, then come back to me and tell me, say, oh, we don't always get it right. Oh my God. I tell you. Yep.
The violate you and I call you out of names and you're reporting community guidelines. It's no violence.
I think whoever take over TikTok from whoever TikTok has been going down. All of these stupid things. Because before whoever had it, sorry.
Marcia call name. Marcia call name.
Good afternoon.
Hi. You be second of the day.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Me still have to go America to look for my family over there. Me say me can't go America right now because me know say them go black me and lock me up. Something come on get in a them bad book. And sometimes me have to drive through there, fly through there to come to Jamaica. They go take me off a flight over there. So me have to be careful. But yeah, hi Kay, 1 second. But from ever since they took over the company, some little things that are happening. It's not as before. But anyhow, you want to say something, One Lover KK?
Well, look, come up. Me not talk about Happy Wife. I come up to tell them to say, me not digging at people private affair, certain way, but Happy Wife. Even if you don't have cancer, or you don't acknowledge say you have cancer, you have easy have a sugar, Marcia. Sugar is like fertilizer to cancer.
Sugar, rice, and flour.
No, then how you call it sugar? Rice and flour and sugar, you know? As it starts past your throat.
Yeah.
As it starts past your throat, your body turns into sugar, you know?
Yep.
You're not going to pass the throat one now, right in the mouth.
Yeah, breaks it down.
Right there, the sugar starts to absorb in the back.
I remember say a process, some of what she eat a processed sugar. I'm a if she drink like all mango juice and so forth, I could have give and take with it because it would have been natural. But it at the third level processing she do.
Yep, that is true.
Because as me I talk to you now, some
Milo.
Juice with the Jamaican red apple. Me they mix up in one coffee jar.
But me the one that say for beverage in the mix. Only beverage bottle sounds.
Okay. I told you. Me extract.
Let me see you come in. Let me see you come in for the PNP Wi-Fi too. Hello.
Me put
Yeah, break up bad man.
One love you go get some JLP Wi-Fi, man.
Yeah, that me I said too.
My golden Wi-Fi weak.
Hi KK, how you doing?
Oh, I'm blessed, thank you. I am
Star
blessed.
boy. A star boy. Or a blue boy this. Which one of them?
Star.
No, star.
All right. I not see so good in there.
Yeah, man, a star up in the sky.
Gotcha.
You sure that one there?
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
You my twinkle star. Twinkle, twinkle, little stars.
You're from Westland, right?
So this conversation is about cancer or health.
Anything. We're just talking about,
Okay, we can all I come in me full of walipa
No. Take it.
sitting because when you're not in the sun, I think you suffer more.
Yeah, to make it go up there, try.
Yes, me go often, man. If me can land tomorrow, me just fly out tomorrow to, but
You have to make it to go. Me understand you when you come in at them place, so you just sit down in the house and not even want to go outside.
yeah, I tell you, especially with the hay fever, them have want something named pollen over here, man. I tell you.
Problem, in the summer you have lots of
it just put a fear factor in your whole entire span, you know.
You have problem with it?
Yeah, mama, I have it terrible. Maybe all there sneeze for the longest time and all kind of things that happen to me while sneezing and
You have to
nose block, all kind of something.
Immune system, you have to cut sugars.
Yeah, mama, cut sugar, man. Me not deal with sugar.
No. KK. When I tell you, when you talk about cut sugar, it's not added sugar.
Yeah.
It's not white sugar or brown sugar.
Okay.
That means just when you eat, like how I am eating, I wish I was on the other side where I could show you my meal.
Yeah.
Lots of protein, a lot of raw vegetables. I steam and I raw. Half the plate is steam, quarter raw.
Yeah.
And a handful of carbohydrate. And anything that's carbohydrate is sugar.
Yeah.
Banana is sugar. Yam is sugar. Potato is sugar. Sweet potato is sugar. Did I say green banana? Ripe banana, green banana, sugar. Mango, sugar. Orange, sugar. Ethiopia apple, sugar. Batu, sugar. Plantain, sugar. Nothing is wrong with it. Cassava, sugar. Bami, sugar. Name it. Cocoa,
Dasheen.
sugar. Dasheen, anything that you can think, everything. Breadfruit, sugar. Right? The problem is not the sugar, KK, is how much sugar you're eating at one time. That is it. So if you're gonna eat your dinner this evening, you want some rice. Okay, nothing is wrong with you eating some rice, but the rice cannot be more than a half a cup to a cup. And I would say it all depends if there's diabetes, hypertension, high cholesterol. I'm not even recommending a whole cup. I'll do a half a cup. Or just a sprinkle and just taste the rice and peas.
Well, actually, I just went to my doctor and I have to go. He said she recommend for me to do a scope because I'm having acid reflux bad.
No, man. Acid reflux easy to fix, Marcy.
Yeah. So she
Easy to fix.
bitterness, right? No, anything.
Marcy, we can fix that in no time.
Yeah, well, you can't do nothing.
It's called GERD, gastroesophageal reflux disease. That's all it is.
Well, them seminary reach that far as yet because them also do the way you call it, the one in the what name? The paleo.
What?
Yeah, I say you have apple cider vinegar.
Yeah, I have.
I don't even recommend that one. One Love. What I do with people at Marcy, every morning you get up, Marcy, like about 2 or 3 times a day, because you want something to soothe the stomach. You drink a lot of water. 1, 2, aloe vera.
Well, that's what I'm drinking now. I do the aloe vera with the beetroot.
Leave sugar. Sugar is one of your biggest problem. Is the fermentation of the acid, the hydrochloric acid, and sugar fermentation that's causing that.
She tell us if you leave beetroot alone.
Leave beetroot.
Beetroot have more sugar than cane.
Yep. And that is the thing where I said anything you're doing, you should not be doing juices, Marcia. Don't do juices. Water. Cut off juices for a little bit.
But that's all you have in there is the
Unless a green juice.
Unless you do some green juice, but cut out juices, any fruit like
when I do green juice, I do like banana, spinach.
That's not a green juice, Master.
And a green juice, Marcy, no, leave that out.
Banana and green juice.
Nope. Banana cannot be. Go on my page, Marcy, when you're done. Go on my page. You'll see a green drink I have on there.
Okay.
One other thing you want in when you're having acid reflux, Marcy, but you're not telling me political platform in a health group.
Nobody is afraid to eat, man. As soon as I don't eat, man, you must bitter.
No. I'm going to help you with that.
Empress.
The next thing, Marcy, you might think, yes, dear?
I'll do your program. Right away, you tell her a recipe for green juice. Please, right, not going no further. Just tell her right now.
All right. A recipe for green juice, Marcy. A small bit, like 1 or 2 leaves of spinach. No more than 1 or 2 leaves. Why? If you take a handful of spinach, a handful of kale, like how I hear these people, a handful of callaloo, all that fiber that you're gonna drink is gonna be too much trash in your gut after the small intestine take out the juice. And it's going to leave all that trash. You're going to drink a lot of water, and the reverse will cause constipation. So just listen to me. 2 leaves of callaloo.
But I have no callaloo over there.
All right, Mama. Go.
Only the big one. Only the big one.
3 or 4 leaves of spinach.
Right, but
amen.
Are you talking the baby spinach?
Baby spinach. Amen.
Okay.
The other spinach, you can have 1 leaf, it doesn't matter. Your finger, like 1 finger breadth of celery.
So which one?
1 finger, one long finger.
The lick part.
Which one? Yeah, the lick part. Yeah, lick part. Pointer. Of celery. All right.
Hold on.
Celery, right? Parsley. You can take the same size of that finger breadth of parsley. Yeah. And you can get now.
Which one? Hold on. I'm at parsley. And which one again, I say?
You can have anything that called green leafy. Any green leafy leaf. Just take a small.
Hold on. Spinach, parsley, And which other one again? Kale.
Kale.
You can use the bud of the pumpkin. You can use the bud of the pumpkin vine too. And the
Nah,
pumpkin.
get that. They got one love and in Jamaica we live.
Not me there, you know, close to Berrins.
We are going.
Berrins Street.
We don't have that one love. So I'm thinking in my head what we have. We have parsley.
And we have kale.
We have cilantro. We have all of those kind of greens, nice greens.
Do I need cilantro in it too?
You don't have to put so much in there.
All right, so 4 leaves of spinach, 1 lick pot parsley, 1 lick pot kale.
Yeah, just a small bit. It's like how the kale leaf is big, right?
Mm-hmm.
That kale leaf can serve you about 6 times.
Oh wow, so just a little piece.
Just a little piece.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and you take that. Now you're gonna have a finger breadth, half a lick pot, a piece of ginger, half a lick pot of turmeric, raw turmeric.
That one numbs my mouth.
Your gut needs to clean. All right, that's how I know you have a immune. You need to build your immune. Your gut. You need to clean your gut, Marcia. Marcia, are you on any antihypertensive medications?
Yeah, I take.
CM, I could have tell you, Marcy. Okay, so here, Marcy, I'm gonna work with you.
That's why I drink the. What you call it? The doctor said it's for preventative measures.
Ooh.
You know, my doctor. He said, it's not that you are great. Well, he said I'm bother. Of course, bother mean that you do have it.
Marcy. Make the doctor go find something and do it like a duppy show. Okay, so here what I'm going to tell you to do, Marcy. Marcy, let me tell you something. You have some few people in this space, that have really listened to me. And trust me, one of them texted me today, tell me she lost 10 pounds and she want me to send her a meal plan. And she's worried about her clothes because they can't fit. Me say, I'm glad for the weight loss. All I want you to do, take the clothes and go get them altered. I said and it was somebody that told me here one Sunday. She turned to me and she said, Empress, I'm going to be hungry. And I said to her, okay, you think you're going to be hungry? Try what I said to you. Well, she came back and she said, boy, hunger can't come to her. All she tried, the hunger can't come. And she's been doing extremely well.
Okay, so so you said the spinach, the parsley, the kale, the ginger.
Same piece of turmeric. I want you to get the turmeric because guess what I want you to do? I want you to help to build your gut. But hear what you have in that stomach. Inflammation, Marcia. That turmeric is a high inflammatory thing.
How much turmeric?
Just half a lick pot. Half of a lick pot. All right? People, lick pot is pointer finger. Half of that pointer finger. So it's a small amount. You're going to blend everybody. And I would want you to put a clove of garlic in it.
That one give me heartburn.
Marcy, I am helping you. Don't worry about the heartburn. I'm going to work with you on the heartburn.
How much garlic you say?
I am 1 clove of garlic, and I want you to crush the garlic. Leave it out for about 10 minutes before you blend it up with all the ingredients. Why? Allicin is the product that you get out of garlic, and you need it to be released for it to be effective, right? So I want you to crush it, leave it on the plate, and then you're going to take everything about 10 minutes, and you're going to add everybody, put your water in, and you blend. When you blend it out, I want you, do not strain it because I want the trash for your gut to build that numbness that you get in your mouth, that hay fever that KK has, that all that sensation and everything that you are developing. And I want you to get rid of that, right? So you need to fix your microbiome, your gut. Same thing for KK. The same thing I'm telling you is the same thing I'm telling KK for her gut, right? Now, when you're finished, you're going to squeeze I want lemon. I don't want no lemon juice from nowhere. Everything I tell you that I want it natural.
Mm-hmm.
So I want you to squeeze one, or if you squeeze it, put it in a jar. That's what I do. 1 teaspoon of lemon juice. I want you to put 1 pinch of black pepper to absorb the curcumin in. Hey, Joshua, 1 teaspoon of lemon juice in that water, and a pinch of black pepper, a pinch of cayenne pepper, and I want you to drink that every morning that Jesus sends. Every morning.
Hold on, black pepper and cayenne.
Yep, pinch.
Right. Question: is it on an empty stomach?
You drink it. Might be your second thing in the morning, because I'm going to give you a first thing in the morning. So the first thing in the morning as you wake up, I want you with a cup of water and a pinch of pink Himalayan salt or Celtic salt.
So drink, how much you said?
A cup to about...
Joshua, you want me to tell you what to recommend to help you with? Because remember, you weren't performing last night.
Oh, Jesus have mercy. What?
You weren't performing.
Joshua? What's going on? Why you make Marcia know your business?
Joshua and Glamazone and pickle pepper.
You weren't performing last night, Joshua. So please, let's not talk about last night. Because I was totally disappointed.
All right. Okay, Jesus.
Anyhow, let's go back to the Himalayan.
Himalayan. So the first thing in the morning is Himalayan pink salt. Come up here, come defend yourself, brother Joshua. Come.
How much teaspoon of that?
Just a pinch of black pepper.
No. Hold on. The Himalayan, how much? So do
just a
pinch of Himalayan. With black pepper?
Himalayan. Yep.
With black pepper too?
Yes. No. Not just Himalayan pink salt, just water.
And how much teaspoon of water?
No, man, not teaspoon. I want you to drink water, because that's a big problem, Marcia. You don't drink a lot of water.
Hold on. So what do I mix the Himalayan salt with?
6 ounces of water. One regular drinking glass
a
of
cup
water.
of tea.
No,
You're having that in the morning as a cup of tea.
Not even a cup of tea, just room temperature.
Room temperature though, you're not going to use one.
How much water in the... How much of it? Half a cup.
One cup I want. 1 cup of water, because when you have gastritis, when you have when you have acid reflux disorders, is that basically your hydrochloric acid is too much. It's not diluted.
Yeah, it's bad. It's really bad.
And one thing is that you're... Go ahead, Joshua.
No, let me get the recipe first, please.
Okay. No. I was going to tell him.
I'm not going to stay.
Not when you start the class.
Thank you very much, Empress. Thank you.
Yes.
You know, they have a saying, you know, that when people do bad, they like to flip it on you. You know, so I know certain persons was disappointing after the nice talk that them put in, and them want to come put it on me. You know?
And what did Shabbat taught us? One joke, one lick. What did Shabbat told us?
Oh God!
Wash she put it down.
Okay.
This a big people talk.
My God, them argument here too strong for me.
Don't run.
One joke, one wash, and then you turn it down.
You hear Marcia?
Yes.
You hear the church sister Marcia? Who sing Pankoya Pass on the morning?
Praise the Lord. Saturday morning. Sabbath.
See?
Days died in the west.
Sister Marcy.
Come back.
Anyway, I'm gonna run. I was summoned to come and to come and defend Jamaica against the Lions. So due to calling people,
them turn the this in a health class, you know. So stay because we're not doing no health stories. Sunday is health class. We're not turn the political room in a no health class.
No man, I was summoned a while ago since me on here. Them having a lying spree elsewhere, so that I got a text to say come and defend it.
All right. We soon come and we soon send for you. No mind.
All right. One love, what you doing, Papa?
Bless up, bless up.
Caswell, KK.
One love is happy
Babes.
he's amongst the ladies. You're going into the lion's den.
Yes, man. I hear the people them calling up your name hard now. Say, boy, that lady always come with our information. So,
Who that?
I don't know why you were hiding.
Who?
That's what they said.
Who that?
Yep. That's what
My
Marcia
Empress, look, Empress is full of, Empress is also aware of the information. So them afraid of you.
Who, me?
Yep.
Yeah, man.
Yep.
I
heard it. So you see all the lady Marcia?
What I
They
know,
were thinking they were
Empress
thinking
is like
that
a-
one, you know. Huh?
Empress is like a turn in Seabreeze life.
And I want to one love. It's not only Seabreeze. Richards don't like not even the whole artist we put on my head there. He doesn't
No,
like
don't forget your best friend. Excellent.
And don't forget our husband, Sydney.
Hold on.
I'm not that. Can you sit in a plate?
But don't be able to say.
She come on live, can tell people, so tell me.
Listen to me, and listen, Starboy, and said to me, his body said, well, woman over there said, cussing me out. Guess that one there with the plate, that is our thingy, and she cussing up my behind. Okay.
So what am I calling me? What do you call up my name?
You stay there. Make Empress tell the rest of the story. PNP, I plot for you because they're afraid of you.
Yes, they said you need to be prepared because she said they talk about all the things. There's Joshua, there's Munchie there, and they're talking about, and they say even the lady Marcia. So somebody was saying she doesn't pronounce her name Marcia, she pronounces her name Marsha. So what's his name didn't know it was on GT. They didn't know, and he's like, he said she come here, and man. When you see the label right, they come prepared because you're thinking that everybody is ganging up and doing a group thing and having a WhatsApp
discussion
and talking about how to do things. So they're like, oh man, you open your mouth, and she was just filled with information.
The truth no wanna help him.
Huh? Hey, one love. The truth don't need no help.
Yeah.
It needs no help. And so they're saying we need to be prepared. We need to be prepared because then when they come on here, we're talking and we have no ammunition because we don't research, we don't whatever. And I go, look at you guys. And when I just come in here as a young little baby, don't know anything about anything, I would hear the things and would be asking the questions. That's how they all hate me, because when they're asking the talking points and talking these talking points, and I'm asking, where can I find this? Where is this? They end up and they start to drag me all over. So that is that. But it's okay. It's okay. I love them. I'm a reader, so they can't bother with me. Let's go back to the health class a few minutes. Now. So what we're gonna do, Marcia, you're gonna have that cocktail every morning.
Going to war.
All right.
Yes,
I'm praying me going to war, so pray for me.
Look
Yes,
who's in the box. I come.
Yeah, man, Natasha, he's another one because he will not give you the source. He just talk. They have what we call it? Word salad.
We call it
word salad.
I call it bipolar.
All right.
Yes,
So
no,
one of the
I would even go.
all right. So before I go, one of the new lie is that Anthony Anderson and PM is two first cousin. And guess what? Guess what? No. The source that they are citing is an online newspaper. An online newspaper that started in Jamaica, in Kingston, Jamaica during COVID. I made sure I screenshot it so them can't delete it anymore.
Caution want to join.
But guess what happened? Caution can join anytime if you want. I'm not like their platform where they disrespect. He can come on anytime on this platform. Let him know that he can come anytime, so long as he's not disrespectful to people and calling names. He can come on any platform that he sees me on.
As long as he's not changing the conversation and
As
being
long as
disrespectful.
he's not changing the conversation and he's not disrespectful. I have no problems with that.
One love.
None.
Yes.
A question was asked, you see? As I leave, you can deal with it. Why is the Prime Minister importing criminals? Now, I don't know if you know about the third country nationals.
Joshua, it go deeper than what you're saying. They say that the 10,000 people who is coming, they are already JLP and they are going to go on the voters list and distribute to the 28 constituencies that they lost.
All right. You know, one love, just in case, man. Hold on, no. Just in case my math's not good. If it's 25 per fortnight, 25 times 24, that is 600, right? So I don't know how is it that them reach 10,000 from 600.
They leave out over a period. They leave out over a period out of the conversation.
No, hold on. But even if it's over a period, the word deportee was never used. Never, ever. That is gleaner. The U.S. Embassy, neither the U.S. government do not use the term deportee. So sensible people now got pay attention to garbage. But me no mind having a fight with them over it. So I'm more than happy about having a fight.
So may I ask a question? So if them under deportee, who are these people?
As it says, third country nationals. Let me explain to you. They transition through the country. And I'm sure you know that. Because I know what the strategy that you are using right now, which is known as Socratic irony. And I'm going to play along with it. Right? Mm-hmm. Now, they are in transit through Jamaica. For those who have flown before, we know about connecting flights. So it's not just Jamaica. Many countries around the world have agreements because you have your own airspace, right? And in order for somebody to use your own airspace, them can't just fly through and go through another country without permission, right? In addition to that, connecting flights are cheaper than straight flights. These are persons who were stopped at the US borders, then never actually entered the United States. They were stopped at the borders, captured before they got into the United States, and now are being sent back to their own country. Not Jamaica. They are not being sent to Jamaica. They are being sent back to their own country. However, because cheaper flights are being used to send them back to their own country as opposed to straight flights, there's an agreement that has been signed with the Jamaican government so that because these persons, and they're not criminals by the way, let's make that clear. They have no criminal record in the United States, right? We don't know if they have records elsewhere, but they certainly don't have any in the United States, right? And they are now being flown back to their country, and they are using Jamaica as a transition point. That's it, full stop.
So how long?
Right?
How long will they stay in Jamaica for?
A couple of hours.
No, that's not what I heard.
All right, tell us what you hear.
That's not what I heard from Marco Rubio. The Secretary of State of the United States said they have some people who they want to get rid of out of America who are that word there and predators, and they are working with third world country to take these people because them don't know where them come from, because them come through the border, right? So them don't know where to send them, and them come up with this idea now to send them to places who they have as puppet, and Jamaica is one of them. They are not coming from
hold on. If you're quoting, sir, caution. Before you move on, you said that Marco Rubio says, did he use the word puppet? Hold on, did he use the word puppet? Yes or no?
Then you must be one puppet.
No. If you're going to quote somebody, sir, if you're going to quote somebody, you said Marco Rubio says, I want to be certain. He used the word puppet?
Big man, the man not using the word puppet. I want to tell you, brother.
No, but you said he says. You said he says.
Listen, me say a puppet.
Right.
Because you can't take a next man. Listen,
so let me ask you something.
Joshua, what kind of money you just that have a good amount of time? America can't have the amount of space, the resources, the money Jamaica can't even recover from Melissa all now, but yet still they want to come send out people out of the burden, taxpayers' money. Why them not do it? If them are going to take up money to send flight for them come down here, plus give government money through USAID to help accommodate them. Jamaica Rubio said he don't want them back in their country. So that simply means that these people are awful, horrible.
Okay, for all the people listening, that's not what it was. That's not what it is. The people then, what is happening, if you're in the United States for a certain period of time, you can be, you can apply for asylum, right? Even if you're up for deportation also, or to be sent back to your country, you can also appeal the case. They are trying, because from once you apply for asylum or appeal a case, they have to stay in the country until when a decision is made. Most of the time, it takes years to come through, maybe 2, 3, 4 years to come through. So what they're doing before they reach that point, they want to get them out of the country before they have the point where they can get a lawyer to apply for the asylum, appeal the process. So they want to get them out. So they use Jamaica as a in-between now to house them. As soon as they finish processing them, the documents and everything come through, they go right back to their country.
Where you find that information, Marcia?
That's what was said, sir. That was what was said. That was what was said.
Play the audio. Who said?
No. You play the no.
Yeah, me I got.
You go play the audio where Marco Rubio tell we said Jamaica is a puppet. Go.
Yeah, Jamaica is a puppet.
So you go play that. Go play that audio. We're not gonna. I'm not gonna argue with you about it.
I'm going to play the audio. Hold on.
I'm not gonna argue with it.
Yeah,
right? You mean say that's not what it doesn't mean say that's not how it works. So that's what it is. They don't want them to apply for asylum in United States, because from once you apply for asylum, you have to stay in the country. You have to stay in the country.
Good morning, Marks, and good morning.
Well, on. We are going to play the audio. We are going to play the audio what Marco Rubio said.
That's what I'm also looking
in the country. That's a different agreement. That's a different arrangement. We're not talking about whoever. That's a different agreement he's talking. He never called Jamaica any puppet. So now come over here, come spread no propaganda.
Listen, Jamaica is a puppet.
Anyhow.
Jamaica is a puppet to take them people right now.
Puppet. There's only Jamaica one that has taken these people.
Any country whether that a puppet country.
You see, not for we, you see what is the problem in some of us Jamaicans who don't have a visa, who has been refused a visa, cannot have.
So we are actively, not just El Salvador, we are working with other countries to say, we want to send you some of the most despicable human beings to your countries. Will you do that as a favor to us? And the further away from America, the better, so they can't come back across the border. I'm not apologetic about it. We're doing that.
Is that Marco Rubio?
The president was elected to keep America safe and to get rid of a bunch of perverts and pedophiles. There'll be nobody detained.
You hear that? A bunch of
sir. No, you cannot splice and dice tape and come and tell me this is it. You cannot splice and dice tape. Come on, you cannot splice and dice. I know the difference between a splice and dice and
all right. Sorry, Marcia, I'm sorry. Where is the original audio?
Please.
Wait.
Where is the original audio?
Your mind ain't come prison hospital life on them.
Mister, where is the original audio, Marco?
There is no, Marcia. There is. I actually saw it because this guy sent it to me yesterday evening, and there was a lady on here talking about. He was talking on behalf of the American people. So I said
that Mark.
It was Marco Rubio, yes, and he said the same thing. And this guy. I'm gonna ask him just to please resend hold a second. PLE. Please resend that video of Mark of Rubio. Rubio, please. All right. right, I've sent it to him. So it was something about the under the same. You want to come up, brother Punkos? Yes.
Punkos?
So
No,
what it
Punkos
is?
Punkos are threatening me, you know.
No,
I
no,
say,
no.
man,
We're gonna be
send police
respectful.
so.
No. We're gonna be respectful. We're
No,
gonna be respectful.
nope, them threatening me. Nope.
Caution. Come on. Caution.
Nope.
Caution, but you ain't threaten me. Caution. You tell me you're going to take my picture and carry a graveyard and you're going to do what with me? You're going to do all this thing with me. And
No,
what did I
that's
look
not
at you?
threatening. That's
No, you did.
So want me to want
And
obey you?
and listen to me. You can't hobby me and take all that me have. What is it you want?
Empress,
man.
me glad you remind me. Because I never remember, you know. Me glad you remind me.
Yeah, because me know your hobby. Me tell you, say your hobby catch cold and he couldn't catch me. Because
Well,
the thing
then,
when you
alright.
use make Obia eat me eat. So therefore Obia can't catch me.
You better buy holy feet, you know.
Exactly. Thank you, Punkos. Yeah. But let us all have a civil convo.
No, dear, listen. First and foremost, right? First and foremost, there can be no civil conversation when you have Andrew Wheatley in a parliament who have $160 million.
Mix up water and oil. Mix up water and oil. We now mix up water and oil.
We can mix
No, we are mix. Finish one at a time.
Hi, let me just read what Jamaica signed. We don't come. You're not come change to what Andrew Wheatley. We are talking about the MOU with Jamaica signed. No, you're not come change to Andrew Wheatley. Because we
All right, so one at a time, sir.
We have
We will take them on one at a time. And we will discuss the merit of both of them.
Okay. Good. Listen to this. This is what I want if any more PMP wanna come because we wanna have
come over here, so can't be a bully over here, so.
Well, you don't have to stay.
Come on, we are gonna listen. We need
Let
to
me read the MOU that Jamaica signed.
One second, Auntie Marcy. Caution. PMP can't sit down and talk alone. Labor right can't sit down and talk alone. We all have to do it.
Empress. You see, the PMP and neutral people are more conscious minded than you guys. Because what Andrew Wheatley did, you should have never up your sock. And I try to sweep that under no carpet. Never.
What did he do? Hold on. What did he do?
Ask him what did he do. Why are we letting him get in the conversation?
Travis. Hold on, guys.
Everybody.
Guys. Hold on, folks. Don't swallow no bait. Caution want to pull her away from the first conversation.
Bro, everything. A pepper pot soup we are cook.
Caution. Have you found the solution to this problem?
Like which problem? Tell me.
The one where bother your mind. The one where bother your mind. Have you come up with a solution to it?
Of course.
What is it?
Uno should I tell Andrew Wheatley to resign and Andrew wants to resign.
Where are you? Where are you?
Two of them. Uno can't select one different leader.
KK.
Yeah. Uno can't select one different leader.
That conversation about Andrew Wheatley, we will finish with the third country national first. And then when we're done, then we have a
all right, we're going to the winnings. Uno right.
No, there's no winning or losing.
Yeah,
we're going to have an orderly conversation.
Yeah.
An orderly conversation. We're not descending into chaos as you PNP like.
No, we're not.
We're not following you up with that.
So may I ask Joshua. No, may I ask a question? Because we are going to stay upon the third national. Do you think what Andrew Wheatley do, him supposed to get penalized for it?
What did he do?
We will talk about
no, Joshua, stop.
Stop,
Josh, stop.
me have my head
Caution,
drawn.
what did
Me have my head drawn. You
do?
can't draw me out. Man, I shoot
Yeah,
you. You can't draw me out.
$168 million. $168 million.
Stay on topic. Stay on topic. Stay on topic.
But don't don't answer that question then.
No, hold on. All we can talk one time. Guys,
where people them? The people them where come at Jamaica. Which country them come from?
Sir, caution, wait. You said something a while ago, you're not done with it, you try jumping or something else. That's not going to work. You look stupid doing that. You look stupid doing that.
No, understand.
You look stupid doing that, Caution. You look weak.
The things you say
Yes, I heard the
about
nice. Just hold on the man, Caution. We can have a conversation.
Alright, what's now? Alright, by 3:30, you actually the topic. I have things to do, you know, I have a life to live and like, you know, never like.
Okay. Yes, Caution.
We change the topic, go to 4
You have a country to run, Caution. We get that. So hold on, you know. Pause.
Yeah.
You're on 2 different topics at the same time, interchangeably I use them.
So we could continue upon a topic then. I go to
so which one?
The national where Joshua self is stay.
Alright, so nationally I talk about the mark and nationally say I talk about.
Yeah, mark. To 3:30.
Alright.
No, we're not
what's your problem with the national?
We want to make sure, and guys, 1 second. Once we are not interrupted and we speak and we flow and allow people to talk, it can go really nice. All right? Please, I beg you guys, just to be respectful. Thank you. Caution, internet is not wonderful.
Yeah, here on the man.
Okay, come on. Okay, talk now. Come back, Travi, come back. Whoever wants to participate, please and thank you.
Travi, your time.
What's you? What?
Documented.
It
was laid out in Parliament.
Well, I know. You say it's pen. Did the public
and it was outlined in Parliament before. It was outlined in Parliament.
Did the public see that document? No, the public did not see that document. You did not see that.
Of course, the public has seen it. It's in public records. Plus, it was outlined in Parliament.
Listen, me no believe.
All right, so the 20,000 on the buckle and said the people didn't get in 2004. We don't believe either.
There's a break.
Hello.
Hold on. Punkos was up here a while ago. Empress me your voice like Punkos.
Yeah, I'm there up here, see man.
Yeah, man.
But me not see him. Me hear him voice, but me not see him.
Him dead, man.
Caution.
No, man, me not see him.
There's a breakdown of the $7 billion that was spent.
Okay.
Where's the Punkos?
There was a breakdown published of the $67 billion that just itemized what was spent. So yes, the public has seen it, sir.
Punkos, this is the point where I try to make. The government said them give 500,000 to the people, and 200,000 them actually get. So I can't believe the government.
Hold on. What we are dealing with third country, or we are dealing with Melissa? Because you're trying to make sense how we are saying.
No, but listen,
Caution. What is your issue? Hold on. Caution. Wait, the man, Caution. What is your issue with the third country national program?
Explain the issue. Explain, say we in Jamaica, the government in Jamaica did not help the people them. So how him going to help America with them people who him no want him who him no want him for them country to come out here to come turn to taxpayers out here. And furthermore,
Caution, stop. Who told you or where do you get the information that there would be a burden to the government financially?
Well, I mean, so then now come out and come use taxpayer money.
Caution. Don't ask me a question and me ask you a question.
So them
I want
people that come
caution,
out with money. No, me I
caution
ask you.
steady now, caution steady. I'm gonna
So me
ask
I
you a
ask
question
you,
and I
them a
want you
come
to
out with.
answer the question. Caution.
So the government now go host them.
Caution. Answer
Me
the
I ask you,
question
the
I'm
government now go
asking.
host them. Yeah, the government go host them. The government go
Caution.
host them.
Caution. Caution.
Man.
They
The government
come
go
into
host
Jamaica.
them, bro.
Caution. You want to learn or you want to make nine?
Bro, I can't learn from you. You want to teach yourself.
Here is what is in the program. Here's the agreement in that Barbados signed, Antigua signed, Guyana signed. I mean, over 20 odd countries, separate from the ones I just named, have signed. The expense.
Barbados signed that?
Yes, sir.
When
yes,
them
sir.
sign it?
Google is free. Google is free. Google is a free thing. You can use Google. It's very, very free. Very, very free. Now, hear this now. Hear this now. Sir, caution.
Travi, give me 30 seconds.
Do a second.
Travi, give me 10 seconds. Travi, give me 10 seconds. Blur not, caution, you're lying. Oh. I also saw, Travi. Blur not. Travi.
I'm not sure who we are in front of. I'm not sure who we are in front of.
Not, man. You're lying.
Caution.
All right. Caution, man. Blurt not.
Marcia or Marsha, I'm seeing your comment repeatedly directed at me. Caution, hold on. Caution, wait, no, caution, you're straight. You're straying. You are straying. You are straying. You're straying from the subject. You demanded that we talk about on a certain subject, and now me facilitate a conversation with you on said subject. But you are not. You know what to do? I'm not doing damage control. I am not doing damage control because what damage has been done? What damage has been done, Caution?
Yo, listen, Chabi, you see if you come to Jamaica right now and go on the streets, everybody are born out Andrew for them.
All right, stop right there, Stop right there. Why are you so eager to answer that question? But when me ask you, who told you that it will be a cost to the government for these people? You can't answer that. Why?
Someone just tell us how we are going to house them.
Caution, at whose expense?
No taxpayer.
No caution. No caution. No. Caution, that's not true. Caution, we will be paid. We will be paid to facilitate them transiting through Jamaica. Jamaica will be paid to facilitate them transiting through the country.
So America pay with the tech criminal?
Caution. How have you come by this information that these people are criminal? Where did you see? Have you looked at the individuals that is coming? Hold on, man. Have you looked at the file of the individuals who are coming to Jamaica shores and determined?
Hold on, TC, you're going to get a chance. Hold on.
TC, caution, pause. Because TC will want to talk. So caution, let me pause me a little bit and you give TC a chance because he's eager to speak. Right? That's all right with you. And there's another brother here named King.
King, I want everybody to talk.
Can I read the thing that the government signed so this guy can know what is happening? The MOU that the government signed with the US. I have it here from JIS.
Let everybody, guys, just mute.
We're gonna go through that, but let's have conversation based on what they know so far, and then we'll go through that Marcia to see where they are on the facts because that we are working on here saying. We are working on the facts, but we have to listen to them to understand the mystery.
Well, I don't want anybody to talk over me. Please. When I ask me to talk, so I will talk. Somebody just said Google it a while ago. So I actually Googled it. And the Barbados government has denied signing any MOU to take back any TCNs from America.
Thank you, Nat.
If you don't believe me, go and Google it. No. You're just asking people to Google.
Hold on, TC, hold on. You say Barbados, no signing.
Yeah,
okay. TC, calm down, no man. I said it. Me said it. Okay. Right? Travis. See me right to say that Ghana, so I said it.
Can I read it for you? Can I read it for you?
Auntie Marcia, wait, Auntie Marcia. We have Auntie Marcia, work with me. I love that you have the resources, but work with me. Just hold on. TC, Google and gone again, gone Google. My God. TC, can you hear me? Because me have a next question for you. All right, we're going to move on from TC. King, your turn. Open your mic. Let's have the conversation. TC, I try to facilitate
3 minutes.
TC
Listen, I'm going to put a timer on everybody. Because guess what happened? I want the timer so as to people to really just talk. Whose background is so loud?
Mine.
You're addressing the Barbados issue, you know.
Wait, we're gonna talk about that. We're gonna talk about that.
I think TC come back. Hold on, guys, hold on. TC is back. TC, go ahead. What you say?
I didn't go anywhere. I went to Google to get the information. You said you were going to come back and show me that they signed it. And I was going to read what is on Google, but you said you're going to look for it. So I'm waiting.
No, that's not what I said.
I have it here. I read it.
Aunt Marcia, read it to him because we can't take it Ross. No, fix that and then remove it. Because what we really want to ask you, TC, wait, Aunt Marcia, we really want to ask you. Is how you conveniently pick up what TC, you're our guest, and I want you to carry yourself in accordance to being a guest. Don't try to bully anyone. You're a guest here. You're not going to bully the program. You're going to work with the flow as we are facilitating conversation. Conversation, not a dictatorship. Now hear me, TC. My argument wasn't solely built around Barbados. I mentioned other countries that I named, and I said it's over 20 odd countries, 27 to be exact, that have signed it. No. TC, what you say, TC? What you say?
I'm asking if you will admit that you lied when you said Barbados signed it.
I did not lie. I'm going to give you the proof. Okay, but I wanted you to lie some more because me don't ask about the other country then.
No man, ask me about
No. Wait, me don't want to catch up on one thing. More me I catch up 3, 4, 5 things. So me I ask you about Antigua, me I ask you about Panama, me I ask you about Belize. Are you saying that they did not sign it too? That's my question to you.
That wasn't the argument. You said Barbados signed it.
That was my argument.
You said Barbados signed it.
That was my argument. I mentioned Barbados, Belize, Antigua, Guyana. I mentioned all of these countries.
So did Barbados sign it?
Yes, they did. Antimaster, read it for him. Read it for him, Antimaster.
Travian King. Travian King.
So one second.
Like a marketplace.
Ready? One second, guys. I'm just gonna do the bottom of the MOU to make it quickly, TC. So far, similar TCN agreement, and you can find this on JIS. TC, JIS. It's nothing hidden. It's JIS. The story, let me see, it was written by Daniel Myers, and was there a date, but it said Jamaica has signed a memorandum of understanding with the United States, quickly with the United States, and will provide for third country national transfer from the U.S. to transition through Jamaica to their final destination. Guys, I want us to understand, all right? Okay, so here it was said, Deputy Prime Minister and Minister of National Security and Peace, Honorable Dr. Harry Strang, said the agreement was received cabinet approval and was signed last Wednesday, June 10th. He explained that while negotiations are ongoing on the operational guideline, some aspects have been settled, including the requirement that the U.S. will pay for the TCN's initial stay in Jamaica. He said that the decision to enter the agreement was reached following extensive negotiation between the guys, TC, please, respectful. I want to get, there were many questions asked, TC. Mute your mic, please. One of the moderators, please do that while I do this. Because TC, we want to be honest and transparent in the space. Please be respectful. He said that the decision to enter the agreement was reached following extensive negotiation between the Minister of Foreign Affairs and Foreign Trade and National Security and Peace, the Office of the Prime Minister, and lawyer from the Attorney General Office. Addressing Wednesday, June 17, post-cabinet briefing at Jamaica House, Dr. Chen said the individual facilitated under the agreement are not being brought into Jamaica as permanent migrants. The agreement quota is for 25 individuals to be facilitated every 2 weeks for transition through Jamaica to a third territory, including their home country. At no time will the number exceed 25 because we have the right to refuse anyone at any time, and both parties can terminate the entire agreement without any long-term notice, Dr. Chan explained. He noted that in other countries where TCN agreements have already been established, there's approximately 94% return rate. Dr. Chen said the people who chose to stay in Jamaica will have to apply to the court for asylum. If they get asylum status, we retain them. If they don't, we send them home, he pointed out. He noted that the government is working with the International Organization for Immigration to secure appropriate accommodation for the individuals accepted under the agreement. Dr. Chan maintained that TCN arrivals will not begin until these and other operational details are finalized. In a media release issued on Tuesday, June 16, the minister indicated that these operational guidelines will establish the safeguard for implementation, including screening, verification, oversight, mechanism, and suspension provision. He emphasized that Jamaica retains the authority to reject any individual proposed for transfer, adding that prior health screening, identity verification, criminal record check, and clearance from the National Intelligence Bureau will be required before the individual is considered for acceptance. Individual with criminal antecedents will not be accepted under the arrangement as Jamaica's security consideration remain paramount, the National Security Minister said. He further informed that the agreement will remain in place as long as there is a need or until other criteria for discontinuation under the MOU are met. So far, this is what TC wants to hear, and he's muted. He's gone on T to have some coffee.
I have a question.
I am not. Did I say I was done? Caution, please. Wait.
No, but
so
if,
far,
I have a question.
Caution. Let me finish, please. Mute, guys, please mute.
This is not a civilized conversation, no.
Caution, just wait now, man. What's the matter with you? So far, similar TCN agreements have been made between the U.S. and Panama, Costa Rica, Belize, Antigua, St. Kitts, and Barbados. And the list, I think, goes further on. I close my mic.
Let me say this. Yes, what gentleman? Let me finish. No. You're gonna wait on us.
Time.
What happened? The gentleman is reading something 5 months ago before where they were hinting at signing the form.
They have just out of the box. Come, we can't ask a question.
They have just came out.
One at a time, Caution.
They have just came out.
You're gonna have your time, Caution.
It's a question more.
Why can't you mute him?
Wait, Caution, wait, no man, Caution.
You're gonna
This is a conversation. This is a civilized conversation.
Why are we allowing this man to have a meltdown?
Anti-Marcia pass. PC pass. A while ago, when time me have a conversation with another question and answer.
Me want to answer a question. If America can find so much money,
let him wait.
And send them.
Caution.
He's having a meltdown.
Caution. Two jobs Caution out of box. I don't really agree that move, bro.
No, let him come back. Let him come back.
You don't need to drop him out of the box. Caution, if you hear me. Just simply abide and wait. When we have the question and answer a while ago, you never want to do that, you know. You know, fight and try to stick on and now not get the information.
Caution, come back up.
Misconception,
come up.
the next thing.
Come up, guys. I want us to have a dialogue. Come on up.
That's okay. They will come back when they're ready. Let's continue. They're listening.
So,
how far
right,
are they to finish it, Auntie Marcia? Can we really want to hear from King?
Marcia.
We really want to hear from King. King, I'm sorry that it's taking. Hold on, Joshua. Hold on, Joshua. Let me just say something.
I'm not commenting on.
We just apologize that it takes so long to get to your comments, but I really want to hear from you.
Hold on, no, I'm not commenting on any other questions. No one drop caution. A girl named Sandy, tell him say he's not PNP live and him need to leave. So that's why he has left.
All right, I'd want to hear from
King. Have a good one.
I'd want to hear from King. I would want to hear from King.
Yeah, let's pause to hear from King. Come on here and comment section.
I want to hear from King, please. On my King, and speak, please.
Greetings, yeah.
Greetings.
Yeah, may I hear the conversation about these individuals that were accepted, signed over to come on this island here.
Yes.
The man we are bring the information, Mr. Chang, has some portion of different argument in common, right? More than one argument. One time, 100 Jamaicans. We are here say deportees, then we hear say visitors. We hear say them have a pass through, then we hear say them have a stay. Then we hear say them can sign for asylum.
Mr. Chang said all of these.
Wait, allow him. Travi, not a word. Let him speak uninterrupted. Don't touch him. Do not touch him. Don't touch him. Let him speak, please.
So, I'll do all this thing. Me not see where this kind of really good for Jamaica right now. You know, regardless of whether anyone. Me not see which part is good for Jamaica. And one of the things I mean I like is the holes them in the story. Because if like the Virgin did I say, if them people come across the border in the United States, and according to reports that we are get and statements from even the president himself about the individuals according to him, the type of people that come across the border, he said then let out asylum, then say then let out madhouse, and I want all the mad people, and he say a gangster, and he say the worst of the worst them come across the border. And the same set of people them, you know, where America say the worst of the worst. And them people there, according to one individual, they don't really did reach America, then just stop them and put them in a one bus and carry them going somewhere. They talk about records from these individuals. Where the record ever come from? From the country of their origin, or according to what Americans say, them are just illegal aliens and we have to take them according to that. And we just want to know these questions where we are asked about why at this time with Jamaica go through this crisis right now. Why we are going to take on this burden upon ourselves? Why we are going to take on this burden? That's one question to you know. Why we are going to take on this burden? And you say it in something we are reading, Empress. You say initial. In the initial, you say that in the report where you say then sign. In the initial part of it, they are going to be paid. All right? I don't know some of them big words, you know, that at the start, right? Initial mean when you start, some money are going to run. That means that probably the money are going to done one at a time. Someone know when the money done, who are going to pay for it.
All right.
So, King, I'm going to run out on the...
Joshua, 1 second, Brother Joshua. Okay, so King, your questions are initial. We might stop at some time. The kind of people that are coming. What are list the concerns? Because once you list the concerns, now somebody's going to rebut and answer you.
Man, I got all the questions, Empress, I got all the questions.
Go ahead, Joshua. Okay, you can put on your mic. You can, I'll mute you.
All right, so
thank you.
Once I respond, I'm going to leave because I have to go on the street also. Trav, welcome. As I heard Punkus earlier, but up to now, I can't see him.
Punkus is right there. Punkus is. He is right there.
You are seeing him?
Yes, I'm seeing everybody.
Put on your glasses.
Chubby, are you seeing Punkus?
Put on your glasses. Only you alone are seeing him.
And my screen,
corner to your left.
And my screen, Punkus the under KK.
But here and now.
Why that not sound? KK?
God.
Yeah.
KK?
Yeah.
Me can trade places with Punkos.
God,
Yeah, man, I stop you.
But Travis said something a while ago, boy, and it sounds like Punkos having the best spot on the live.
No, just answer the man and make one way I go.
All right. All right. So, King, I'm going to take it that your questions are sincere. Well, first of all, let me respond to something that Marcia had said to you earlier.
Oh, One Love not coming up. One Love.
All right. Let me respond to something that Marcia had said earlier. When you stated that Barbados was not a part of it, I went back through the documentation. If you notice, at one point in time, I was on tea time. And in January 2026, Barbados was considering being a part of it. That was 6 months ago.
Mm-hmm.
The most recent document, which is June 2026, Barbados is a part of it. In addition to that, there are 30 other countries, and I sent a document to Travis so he can actually read it for you to hear. Right? There are 30 other countries who have signed on to this all over the world. Some as far as Peru, Africa, Mexico, you name it, that have signed on to this. Now, one of your major concerns that I've heard you outline is that these are criminals. I want to ask you a question, and I want one sentence, not a long thing. Are you aware of Trump during his campaign saying that there are persons, that there are immigrants in the United States eating dogs? Are you aware of it? Yes or no? King? You're mute, my boss. Not me, I'm listening to me, man. All right. Are you aware in Trump's first term that he referred to people from Africa as coming from shithole countries?
You know, see, we did get that for ourselves too. Remember that tonight?
All right.
We get
are you from a shithole country?
Not on your life. You're not the best player. I'm up on the best place for our life.
Right. One love, mute.
Echo.
Man love, mute, please. Right. So the fact that he referred to people as coming from a shithole country, and one of the country that that you said he referred to is our beloved country of birth, and we know that's not true. Should we assume that because he says that these are criminals, that they're all criminals, or do you think that he's just playing to the gallery? If he indeed said so in the United States to try and impress the because
what
remember,
no. Josh, all me I say we should know. That's all. Me I say we should know.
Right, but
how we ever get that information?
But hold on, my brother. I am saying that we do know. That's the point that I'm making.
Okay, hold on. Start this up. So you said that the Jamaican government have the records, if there are any, of any one of these individuals from their country of origin.
All right. So first and foremost, let me take the panic out of it, King. First and foremost, these people will not be living in Jamaica. So why are we concerned?
No. You can't say that, man. Then you don't hear Mr. Chang say the people are free to move on. Know you mean?
No.
You know, yes, they are free to move on.
No, you never said that. Yes, he said that.
No.
Yes, but they're not criminals. They're not.
All right.
So
hold on. King.
How do you know that they're criminals?
King.
Can I say something, Marcia? Joshua, can I say something? First,
Sure.
me have a little car issue. Me did want to ask, but let me put that on the back burner a little bit. But he did say that that is why they know that they are not criminals, because if they were criminals, Kings, they would be incarcerated. And you're going to ask me, they know. America vet every one of those people. Hold on, King. Just like when they come in from Haiti, as you listen, Dr. Chang, when they come from Haiti and those boats, they vet them.
Let me tell you what me say. Me not trust America. We don't know about
Hold on now.
I do
Oh,
not.
you trust them convenient.
Hold on,
to
King,
So
be-
if me put it away there, me put
Hold
it
on, my
away there,
brother.
if me couldn't know
My brother,
exactly what mistake.
King,
Me not trust them.
King.
If me have a right to see so.
King, hold on now, my brother. I live in America, so there are some things I will not say without outer feelings, right? But what I will say to you is that everything we feel is correct. And though some things that we feel is correct, it may not affect us. So whether we have trust or distrust in America, what we have to do is trust the Jamaican government to do what is best for Jamaica. Do you think that, Dr. Chang, listen to this sensibly now, because you sound like you can think for yourself. It's just that you're being emotional now. Do you think that the National Security Minister, the Minister of National Security, who inherited a crime rate so high that he had to invest $90 million?
Hold on there.
Billion.
These are the same.
Right.
Are the same
Hold on,
individual.
hold on, my brother. Let me finish, no man. Let us not cross talk. He has invested $90 billion to help to bring down the crime in the country. Would want to do anything that is going to increase the same crime rate for make him look bad later.
Glorify somebody when me not glorify. So how that work?
No,
Glorify
I'm not talking. Hold on, my brother.
No,
I'm not talking about glorification. I'm asking you a sensible question. Take your emotions out of it. All right, let me use you. You, King. You became the. Hold on, my brother. Hold on, man. Me take the emotions out of the thing and let us learn for reason. You, King, you're a manager at a place, you see? And when you went there, production was low. Business was unprofitable. And them say, boy, King is the man, the right man for the job. I gotta use him to see if we can turn this thing around, because we have tried 5 managers before, and this is the last chance. If it don't work with King, we just have to go shut down the business. And King, tomorrow morning, right, having managed to increase productivity and increase profitability, well, first of all, stop the loss of profit and then start to increase profitability. Spend millions of dollars to change out what needs to be changed out to get it to a point where things start to work, right, and it start to be profitable. And tomorrow morning, him reach to a point where he need some workers for argument's sake. And him
no man. You can't give me a scenario.
King.
Excuse me, wait there. You cannot give me a scenario and then you are put the proposition of what me are going to do tonight. If me, you just like you said, we put class. 3 persons come, what did a manager and business, and it a fail, and me come now to deal with it. Me want to see the thing from the top to the bottom. That are the first thing me are going to do. To see where the problem is. And that me are going to do.
King.
Wait, no man.
King.
Wait, man.
Hold on.
Let me answer the question, Bridget.
King, hold on. Bridget, beg you a second here. King, beg you a minute. That which you just mentioned about you will have to see where the problem lies.
So we have to fix it if you don't know where the problem is.
Hold on, my brother. Hold on, no man. Sometimes you talk too much. You hear your own voice too much. May I ask if it keeps still now for a minute? Right? The security minister, let us go back to the security minister. That was the first thing that he did when he came in as security minister under Major Anthony Anderson, to see where the problem was. That was the first thing that he did. Right? So we're assuming that we have passed that stage because that's exactly what happened, which is the same thing that you're alluding to now, so boy, I'm gonna have to do. So we have passed that stage to the point of profitability now. And him decide, boy, we are gonna take on some new workers.
We are talking about, no. We are talking about security. We are talking about.
Can I say something to King?
All right. Folks, good.
King, you don't trust our security minister. You live in Jamaica, right?
Yes.
Do you feel safe, or you still feel like you're
Me live a bush. Me live a bush. Because I'm afraid of police. Me live a bush. I'm afraid of police.
You're afraid of police?
Yeah, I'm afraid of police.
One day one white animal don't eat your life.
Whatever you want to say. Yes,
anyway,
that's your answer to my problem.
You
can't talk to me about you want white animal. Go ahead.
But
you don't even know if you talk to people. You ask me how me feel, and me I tell you I can't tell where you want to sit near me. Wherever you there.
All right, hold on, pause.
No, you say you're afraid of police. You say you're afraid of... Anyway, more ask one question and come down. Hold on, no, alright, Travis, me never really come for this still, you know. Me ask you one question.
So just stop. Yeah, go ahead. Listen.
Me ask you a care question and then me can come down.
Yeah, listen.
Me just come in. So me a drive come in, Travis. And you know for your dashboard, you ever see one light come up with the car, but it look like the two. That's when roads slippery like and the light they come up. And it slow down the car. Nobody not a car.
It's not a mechanical issue. It's not a mechanical issue. You said that the car thing come up and it show you the road wriggly, right?
Yeah, like two, but yeah. But
it's a control thing. There's a button there that you need to press.
I might have touched a button.
Are the anti-brake in that system? Right, there's a button there that you need to press.
But
you just need to turn it off. There's a button there to turn it off.
When you try to see me looking at the car, because when you say that light usually come on when the road is wet.
When rain fall, right? When rain falls, so it controls how your tire rotates depending on the state of the road.
Yeah, but when me tell you, Travis, yes, Punkos, when rain fall, I may drive. Yeah, all right, go ahead.
Yes. Well, here what you do, right? It's the model car that you have, right?
Yeah.
And the year and everything. Just go up on Google and ask the question, which part of the button in the car to turn off that. Simple.
What name? What that name?
The anti-braking system.
Anti-braking system. All right. Thanks.
All right. Cool.
Sensor issue, Bridget.
Yeah, man. A sensor.
Okay, cause it was so frightening. Punkus. I just see the car like it start, and then me see it slow down.
Is it very hot? Is it very hot?
Yes, it's hot.
All right.
It will signal it.
So the tire.
The other day.
So the tire and the tar and everything.
Everything came on my dashboard.
Oh,
yeah, man.
Everything came on my dashboard the other day.
So nothing wrong with the car, you know.
Nothing is wrong with my car.
Say
nothing.
Me frightened so till me nearly. Me never see it happen yet. You understand me? That's a affect sensor. Yeah, probably. So I don't know. But it's never come off. It never come off.
Yeah.
Give me shut down. Anyway, sorry for disturb and sorry for running against King. Lord Jesus. Oh, you can't matter. Some 100 lives.
Mute your mic. There's a nice coming from your background like mine. Mute your mic, bro.
Me? Oh, 100 lives. I'm not to turn it off.
I didn't touch mine. They just went off.
It will go off automatically. It will go off automatically. So no matter turn it. Let me see.
No.
Because it helps you. Just reading up on it so you understand what it is about. Alright, sis? The made car.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
The year and everything, and the
right.
YouTube what it's about and get all the information. Sis. You don't have nothing wrong. You're right to ask, so you ask.
Yeah, cause me know nothing, but me just never understand, and then it wouldn't come off. And that the kind of scare because usually if one light come out and something, it will come off, but that never come off. I mean, I wonder what the shit this one, man. Anyway, guys, sorry, me just
Bridget, me need go to one call. Me need go to a call, so me never hear all of your question. What kind of car is it?
It's a Hyundai. That's her name? Hyundai.
Hybrid?
Yeah. I saw them call it Hyundai.
Okay.
Hyundai.
Okay, Bridget, we now know the car you're driving. It's very posh.
So you make a King down, I mean, get for dealing King misconceptions. You understand me? This near talk.
When they say they live in a bush, you can't help them. You can't help them.
But you don't understand, Bridget. There is a listening public who are listening have similar concerns. They are not the only ones who think like this have similar concerns. You use them to answer other people's questions who aren't brave enough to come up in the box and ask the very same question.
Just leave it. All right, 100.
But Chavi, King no really have no question for your friends. I want no clarity here.
Mr. I'm running on a guest lodge.
No, I know that. Bro. You know things I mean all of them people by now? You allow them to embarrass and expose themselves. Because watch this. The one named CC come on a while ago, very strong. Then go up on Google say Barbados did not sign the agreement. And all in the entirety of the chat, see him, people, them neutrals and everybody are telling him, say, oh, they are a part of the program. He wouldn't accept it. And then he's nitpicking my argument because this is what he did. He picked out Barbados only. When I didn't name just Barbados, I named Antigua. I named Belize. I named Panama. So I'm saying about 20 odd countries, right? That is a part of the program. Now, we didn't want to talk to King because King has said, we are taking all these people and we want to ask him the number of people who are coming out of the country. That's a serious and important question that people need to ask. How many people is coming into the country, King? And if you're down there, Bridget gone. Come on, answer the question. Bridget still there. Come on, answer that question. Bridget not going to do nothing.
Me not trouble him.
Bridget not doing nothing. Come on, answer the question.
Travis, you know how much people are coming in the country.
The people will be vetted by the Jamaican authorities. Right? Their criminal record, if they have a criminal record in the United States, and the operative word is if they have a criminal record, we will receive it. So we know what they are either accused of or been convicted of or suspected of. We are going to know so we can treat with the matter.
All right, Travis, me can tell you something?
No, can I say something, please?
You know much? All right, go ahead, Cake.
The thing about it is going over this thing over and over like a scratch record. And it's very, for me, annoying because
I want to have the conversation with you. Come
it's
through.
not been accepted. They're acting like they're afraid of people. But you see them take up themselves and get visa and go to other people's country. Yeah? And them afraid of the people them are going to confront. And the experience when they're going to reach them and them going to other people's country. Why are they making such a big bungalow over the one them that is dropping here and there in the Caribbean? Why? Why they can't hope for the best? God.
They don't know to sell more house, though. Most of these people that have questions about these people coming to Jamaica, right? They live overseas with the same set of crazy people and them not ask about them. So it is a chija me I say, yo, Chavi, one thing, you know, only have patience in these people, you know.
We just said so a while ago.
Only have so much patience in them because all of them people who have the concern, them live in America, all of them country where all of the same crazy people who are do suicide bombing, all of them sitting there. Them live with them and them not question and ask about them.
But
a matter of fact, most of them are them neighbor.
Arisha, when President Biden did open the border the other day, you know much of them people that come in this country where all we live, you know much of them come in here.
All right.
I have a friend that came in through the border, you see? And when them vet him, them find out, say, we're not going to let you out. And them send him right back to Jamaica because them vet most of them. Some of them tell lie, you know, and we get their asylum status.
Auntie Bridget, you know, number one question you want to ask question, like how them always politicize everything, what would Mark Bolin do as in the position? I would hear when you question us. Because
he would have accepted him.
Exactly, Chab.
But we can't give them all the ammunition. We have to draw them through, you know. And one by one, me I go through with them. And that's the
knowing you,
can't drop the ball bomb every time. And that's how me I go with them.
But Chab, knowing you what this, so me while listening to solicit here, we can't wait for you reach this up.
Yeah, man. But guess what? The conversation keep getting disturbed. And I can't ask them. And as me tell TC point blank, say, my intention is to get you to tell more than one lie. I don't want to prove a liar one time.
But watch out, Chab.
Many things to speak for because you're going to lie on them.
But watch out, Chab. These people that are rile up the people all over the country, right? When you put the question to them, if them didn't have the position, and them are telling you
well because I have a job.
them a tell you blankly say them not have a basically them a tell you say them not have a choice, them have to do it. So why you rile up the people and then why you bring all of this, make it look like a something?
That's so far,
bad.
Arisha, me talk it from yesterday. Me now look on the Jamaican. Can you see them 25 people that were coming? Every girl mark them already and every man mark them already. Worse than here, so them all live in a gated community and them are gonna have you. Cause the government don't give them money, you know. The government
I don't want to say it like that. The US give them money. When you say government, I don't think that Jamaican girl give exactly what me say. The US give them money. That's why me say knowing you I think it.
Money. I said US.
Well, Andrew, that's why I'm saying, Trav, knowing you, I think it take time to much cash. You just need to lick the nail on the head and just show them up and make them go on with them. But before doing that, me have to hear what them have to say on the subject. But Trav, me have to hear what them have to say on the subject. But Trav, you know whether you in a dialogue, you in a dialogue with them. In a everyday with different platforms. You depend different platforms with them. You know where them stand already, whether we like it, yes or no. So just get to the point with them.
These are coming like husband and wife, but can't come to no agreement.
Them a takeation when I have nothing. You can't just imagine them people who come from US with a US dollar. I can't worry about the Jamaican.
I can't hold on. I make it out because they say these people, they play for the people in emotion, you know. They see them gonna play for the people in emotion so long and them just not realize it.
When I want to talk to Punk, I ask Punkus a question. Punkus said that may talk about doctor.
Yeah, man.
You heard the letter where Abe Dabdu write to the IC. You hear about it?
No, I'm not hear about it yet.
All
but
right.
it's supposed to in my inbox. Send it to me if you have it.
Me not have it. Me not get it, but me can't get it.
It's in the group?
No, it's not in there.
All right.
You see, come up in the box and make we have a conversation. And I comment and bad up yourself and name of yourself.
Travis,
have a conversation.
I was hoping that TC would have come up because one thing I heard TC was
send my invite.
I did, and I hope come on and have a discussion. I mean, I keep saying, yeah, let's have a conversation. Right. It don't have to get heated. Please be respectful. It doesn't have to go under people's mother. Please, guys, we are all adults. You don't have to go there and be calling people out of their name. Please, I beg you all, just have conversations. Thank you.
TC, maybe I started to listen all along. Right, me gonna ask you a few questions. In now, is it all me deal with things? You have to listen to what you say.
Hold on.
And when you
let me say something first. It makes no sense.
TC, me have a problem in the TC because you hear me attack and let me say you know respect me none at all as a person.
Listen, no, I was up
just
here.
Cut me up because what you was say more TC, I was here before you, sir.
It doesn't matter. I'm trying to give you terms. So you know.
But TC, I was in the middle of saying something, right? And you no respect me none at all. You just cut me off because what you was saying more important than what me I said.
Yeah, what I'm saying is important.
But TC, I am speaking. But TC, I am.
Funkus, hold on. TC, allow Funkus to finish him and then you get your turn to talk.
Give me 1 minute.
It's common TC, it's common sense. Let the man say what he send a man and then you get the floor.
Yeah, man. All right, thank you. So TC, me gonna listen to what you say, and when you land, and you say you land, then me respond to you. See? But me gonna ask you one question. My question is simply, you have a concern about these people coming into Jamaica and say them a criminal and trust them and all them something there. Now, and based on what you say, one of them come to Jamaica. I am saying we have Jamaican nationals, right? That are being deported by the United States, by Canada, by Australia, by England, all over Europe, who are hardened criminals. These are deportees, right? Deportees who have had served time in prisons for hard crimes and them are come into the society, right? Without any government assistance. Now for them, a lot of them don't even have ties back to Jamaica because all of them family migrate. And these people are coming free amongst the society, years upon years. Do you have a concern about these people, and should these people who are criminals in other countries, they never been a criminal in Jamaica, do you have an opinion that they should stay in the country where they commit the crime in, or they are allowed to come in Jamaica as criminals also?
Tell one man. Always stopping up a money.
Okay, you realize what just happened a while ago? You are allowed to talk, no interruptions. Now my concern is if you're going to invite me here to talk, and every time I open my mouth, 3, 4, 5 people going to interject and ask me something else. I should try to beat down what I am saying.
It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. You're gonna be allowed, TC. I'm telling you. You're gonna be respected and allowed to continue on your conversation. Don't worry about it.
I appreciate that. Now, Punkus, let me answer that before we go to anything else. We're not talking about opinions here. We're talking about the law. You see, all those hardened criminals that you're talking about, we have no alternative but to take them back because they are nationals. They are our nationals. I have a concern about them coming back here, but there's nothing the government can do to stop them from coming here. So it is neither here nor there, whether they are hardened criminal or whether they have a concern whether them coming here, yes or no. They have to be allowed in the country. Now, you're referring to hardened criminals. Remember now, we heard out of the mouth of the Secretary of State, Marco Rubio, and it matters not what time him say it. The fact is that he said it and he made it known that he was referring to the TCNs. And he said they were pedophiles, they were rapists, and all of that. No. If you tell me that they're going to be vetted by the American government before they are sent out, that don't give me no comfort. If they are going to be vetted, and that is what I heard, they are supposed to be vetted by the Jamaican government as well. And if we don't want whoever them send, we can send them back. The problem I have with that is that the information that we need to vet them is in the American system. So that is my problem there as it relates to that. Let me tell you what is happening. Most of you don't know. You see, these deportations, America cannot deport these people. They cannot be deported back to their country. Simply because
take the call, man. The girl will call for your further money. Take the call.
The girl will call for your further money, man. Take the call, my brother.
Sean call, no give up, you know. Keep coming and coming, you have to answer that.
Travis, I've gotten those calls. Travis, then call the Travis.
Aggressive,
they ease up in there, brother.
Yeah, aggressive.
Oh God, you guys are bad.
When they get in, they use the next number, you know, right?
Okay, all right. So I'm back now. Can I finish?
Oh,
all right. America cannot deport these people back to their country because right now they are in court and with the international courts because it is illegal what they are doing, but it is not illegal for them to send them to a third country. These people cannot be sent to their country. They can be sent to their country by us if they are willing to go. But one of the problems with this set of people is they are refusing to tell the American government where they're from. But the American government want to get them out, so sending them to third countries. They have not breached any laws as it relates to deportation. So I understand clearly what that is. I'm going to tell you also that when these people come here, they are going to either assimilate and ask for asylum, but they will never be sent to a third country unless these people don't like Jamaica and they rather go back home, because what is happening, they're not telling the people in America where they are from because they feel that after the government changes, they'll be able to stay in America. That is why they're not telling the people where they're from. Now, I don't have a problem with the government if they are being threatened, you know. because we know what geopolitics is. I really don't have a problem with it. My problem is transparency. My problem is, can my government tell me what is happening? So at least we can know. And people will say, government don't have to tell you nothing and all of that. But transparency, whatever you can tell us, tell us. And I'm quite comfortable with that. Because if the American government decides they're going to take everybody visa, if you do a canvassing, 99% will say, make them come, because I only 10,000 of them. And then again, when you come back to that 10,000 number now, remember now, people say it's not 10,000, but if the government says 25 coming and there's no start date or no end date, then it could be more than 10,000. Let's be realistic.
TC, you know, are you familiar? I mean, not talk just basic. Do you have deep knowledge of the asylum process?
I have knowledge of the asylum process. And if you said deep, I don't know if you can ask me questions and I can answer. If I can't answer, I'll tell you that I can.
So let me tell you this. What you're saying is incorrect, sir. You see, once a person crosses a border into another country and asks for asylum, right? That country, right, have to determine if this person country that they're fleeing from, right, is a risk to the person's life, and that the situation that the person is claiming is reaching them from their home country is valid, right? Secondly, one thing the governments of these countries are not going to do, and I've seen it where a person who come from Zimbabwe was saying they come from South Africa. You understand me? But they use a South African passport to come into to go into to Europe, right? But they're originally born in Zimbabwe, and them say, look here, we have to get your documentation, we have to get the information from Zimbabwe. Although you're living in South Africa, although you attain a South African passport, we want your file information from Zimbabwe, else the process is not going to go. We're just holding a detention, or we're going to send you back to South Africa, or send you back to Zimbabwe. Any which one we feel is you, the asylum seeker, not have that thought there. You understand me? So I am saying to you, sir, when you hold up, me never interrupt you. Me never interrupt you. When you are,
hold on. You're rebutting and you're saying a lot of things. Remember, so I have to go hold all of these.
I listen to you.
All you have to say.
I listen to you, sir. I am saying to you, sir, this is something I know for a fact because of the job I do. And I'm telling you, once they cannot determine what country you're from, the process now go no further until you tell them the truth. Or they're going to put you back on a plane and I'm going to send you which part ever they feel like to send you. You understand me? No, you are saying that these people don't tell them. They have to tell them, my boss. And they have to verify where they might come from and the threat level. And I land there.
Can I say something? I'm gonna be well behaved. All right. I understand TC. Him say him not have no problem. He with the government taking in these people. He only want transparency. But TC, you know, and you sound like me always tell you some harsh word, but I apologize. But you know that certain security things, TC, the government, they do that in secrecy, any government in the world. And there are certain things you cannot talk, TC. You even some workplace where you work, TC.
Bridget, we are in agreement there. We don't need to say that to me. We are in agreement there. And for Punkus, what he's saying, it really don't make any sense. Because if you're telling me that they have to tell you which country where you're coming from and all of that, why are they not sent from America straight to where they are? Why they have to be sent here? And you see the problem with rebutting, I think about 3 different things you talk about, but to me all, I can't remember the first 2.
So let's write it down, man.
I'm confident sitting that I'm on a pen and paper near me. I have to just work because if you say one thing to me, I'm asked before rebut. Then we'd go through the three of them and we'd understand. We'd have a conversation. We have to come back, come ask him now when they say one, when they say two. Rebuttal different, you know. If you're gonna make a case, you make a case. But when you come to rebuttal, it's just a 30-second thing. You can say something, me can say something. Now we have a dialogue, but no, me can't respond because me not understand. Me not remember what him did I say. So the only thing we could respond is the.
So TC, you agree with me when you say certain security revelation cannot be revealed, right?
I agree with you.
You come in low sometime. So what is your real growth then?
My real growth is misinformation and lack of information. That is what, and it don't have to do with this alone, you know. It has to do with other issues. Remember, hold on. We just have to talk about policy. Well, what's the meaning of Prime Minister? Prime is first servant. So he's the first servant of the people. And as a servant of the people who working on our behalf, at least we could get some information. On our behalf, you work on, man. Talk to him, man.
But specific. Can I get a chance to respond? Can I get a chance to do some responding?
All right, that was my mic.
Me even have questions. And you know, the first thing I'm gonna say is this. Never try to be short because TC really had me laughing just now, you know. TC talked long, said so much that required for somebody to do a rebuttal that is also long, and he complained. I'm gonna find that very, very hilarious. If you made a short argument, you will get a short response. It's only fair. And not everything can be answered in short. If we have a true conversation built on the merit of facts, right? But here's the question I want to ask you, TC. TC, I expect you to cut me off. When you set the ground rule at the start, you demanded that this be the ground rule, that you be allowed to speak without disturbance. And then you disturb Punkus, me laugh. I know I'm on the floor and you disturb me. What do we really want to do?
You obviously didn't hear what I said, but go ahead.
Here's my first question. How many people can come into Jamaica within a year through this TCN program?
Within a year? Okay. Now here's where you have an issue. The Minister of National Security said less than 50. Less than 50 per fortnight. Now remember, we had a number. We had 10,000, and then they said it's 25 per trip. 25 per fortnight, that would be 50. But if the Minister of National Security is saying less than 50 per fortnight, we can go as far as 49. The other problem that we have, you can do the maths, because you can have it as 50, you can have it as 15 if you want, you can have it as 30. So you can work out the maths, how much fortnight you have in a year, and then you can work out the maths. But the problem with this is that you have no start date and no end date. So while it might be 10,000, it can end up to be 20,000 or 30,000. Because that's the information we have. That's why I've mentioned transparency all the time. Your time, Simulander.
TC, every time you talk, me just a dead will laugh over yourself.
Yeah, I know.
Honestly, I'm gonna be very honest with you. Every time you talk, me have to just laugh. You are trying so. Hold on, man. Me not disturb you when you're talking. You know? Look at the lengthy answer. Look at the lengthy answer you gave. Look at the lengthy answer you gave.
Make the pollen move on. All you tried is attack me.
I am not attacking you. I am making my argument that watch out. The person who demanded respect and the person who demands that he speak without disturbance and without attack. Are we seeing what's happening here? Are we seeing what's happening here? You're speaking public. No, me not speak. No, me not speak to you. I'm speaking to the public. I'm not speaking to you at this point. I'm speaking to the listening public. People, are you able to decipher what's happening here? Can you see what is at play? Now, I'm ask a very simple question.
how many people can come into the country within a year. He has not answered the question.
No, you can
They don't answer question. Sir, I did not disturb you. I did not disturb you. I did not disturb you. I may never tell you how to answer. I did not disturb you. You did not answer my question. You never answer my question.
You just can't understand it. You
never answered my question. You did not answer my question.
Ask anybody.
You did not.
Ask somebody.
Host, mute him because me not do this. Because you come over here and demand respect and that you speak and not disturbed. So, moderator and host on the mute him when you open your mic. Yeah? Again, guys, me ask a very simple question and he did not answer the question. Right? Nevertheless, he spoke the argument about 10,000. So me give him another question again based on the program and the implication that the program comes with, how the numbers are worked. How many years would it take for Jamaica to take in 10,000 TCNs? Over to you, TC.
All right. Since TC no want answer, Travis. Since TC no want answer, you know, probably me want different something from TC. Cause me here.
Bridget, respectfully, Mama, may I ask you to hold your pint? Just hold. We have to make this distinction. No. Bridget, we have to make the distinction. We have to show people that these people are only going around posing as paragons of virtue when they are nothing. And the question is now asked to them. How many people can come in under the agreement like you reasoned before without answering my question? How long would it take for 10,000 TCNs to come into Jamaica? That's the question I'm asking now. And if he's not going to answer, the people must see that he's not going to answer, that he's not willing to have an honest conversation. His silence is an answer also, you know. His silence is an answer also. I don't know if y'all don't get it.
Yeah, but my silence also, I'm not going to speak to anybody who has no respect for me. So I'll take questions from anybody else but you.
We're gone to know. That's where we're gone to know. All of a sudden,
here is done. TC time here. No, you're not Soji now get out. Soji and one love, wait. Soji and one love, me now allow you to get out of character. Host, okay. We've had enough of TC. TC time is done.
Exactly.
Thank you, TC. Have a great day. We've had enough of you. Your time is done. You can jump down and then take you down. Have a good one.
The question is relevant now. Because if you answer the question, it proves that they have the facts, but they're not passing it on to the surrogates.
The thing is,
did I answer the question?
Look close, TC, we're not talking.
You didn't answer the question.
No. One love.
You're giving us this formula. You're giving us a formula to get for the question.
One love. We now do this. We are going to work with order. No. Where was that? Let me check if me have moderator. Who's why you not give me moderator over yourself? Who's down TC? We are done with TC. TC now answer question. We now work with him. And he claims that he not talk to me because we not have no respect when he set the ground rule. He set the ground rule saying nobody must speak over him. He set the ground rule, then when me start talking, he jump in and attack over me. The same rule where him setting and abide by. How can we have any respect or anybody if you have respect for you?
You don't want to hear
Get out of here, man. Get out of here.
You don't want to hear the truth. That's the problem.
Pick your choice. Him or me, because I'm not doing this. Pick your choice. Him or me, because I'm not doing this. So you make up your mind. Because either me go or him go. I have no problem going.
For your side, may I talk to somebody in the comment? For your side, TC is not a done. Clear?
We're not taking him out of the box, Sarah. We have further conversation, you know. We're not taking him out of the box, Sarah.
Hold on.
Good. Answer a question.
Bye,
take him out, man. Because them are going like them a
No, hold on. We have to operate in principle. Wait. We have to operate in principle. Hold on. Hold on. Let me listen to you host and then you say what I say. Yeah, me I hear you.
You can jump out and just jump back in, and then your privilege will be activated. See what like the live up, guys. Like up the live up, getting puzzled. You know, I can't.
You say if him answer the question, it prove that him have details and he can do the calculation. Him have the formula, but if he give the direct answer, it will mislead the surrogates with the misinformation that they feed them with.
Yes.
All right.
Yes. Exactly. So Chavi hold him a while ago and tear up the whole in shot and in pants and I war. Everything tear up. Everything drop off him a while ago.
And you know.
Listen up. You see, even that is not even the important part. What is important is the pretentious nature of them. The gentleman came on and said that he wants to be respected. The host guaranteed him the respect, and through the respect we have for the host, we listen while he speaks and never interrupted him. And then him cannot afford the same privilege to Punkus. I am upset by that. Forget him trying to argue with me or disrespect me or do me anything. The fact that the respect when demand for himself and can't get to Punkus, I am not okay with it. That's my key point.
You answer the question.
You don't care about your argument. You can't come on here and say people respect you and then you don't respect people.
You know, Travi and panel, me can't understand because me hear Dr. Chang say, if the first 25, I don't know.
Yeah, I hear it too. If they come and they want to step for asylum, a deal is done. No more is coming.
No more than
and if when the 25 is there, 30 days they got to go. But Chavi, may I who the American? For you cross the border, wait, give me 1 minute. For you cross the border, are either illegal, are you 90% of person who in a ICE custody? They are not criminals. May you know that. They are not. And I'm saying they're doing this because they're sending to other country because the law is from you either come across the border illegal and ICE catch you. You have to wait till you go to court. And you just can't deport you. So when you go other country by 30 days, you have to go back to your country. You can't come back to America. And enough people don't know say that is the point. I know say America can't just take them and bring them down. They cannot. From they touch the style, they have to go to immigration court. So when they send them come other country now by 30 days, they got to go to there. They can't come back to America.
And that me never hear Dr. Chang say, him say, if 10 stay, I think him said that's the end of the program. Or if
any of the first set will come and then want asylum, no more.
No more. That me hear him say. But you see, the people don't want Dr. Chang.
Bridget, you are absolutely right.
But
when the first 25 come, let's say 5 out of that 25 decides to stay in Jamaica and not go back. Or they must seek asylum. Only 20 can come in at the next part.
Yes, at anyone.
That 5 is chalked off.
Right.
Only 20 can come. And if those 20 leave, 20 more come. But let's say 5 out of that 20 they decide to stay. Only 15 will come at a time now. And these are the facts. And they do not want to talk about the facts.
And Chavi, he said the first 25 come and want asylum. No more. No more.
That
no more. That's what he said.
But where would we get place to put up so much people anywhere?
Hold on for 1 second. Punkus did something a while ago that I hope all of y'all would have learned from. Right? Because Punkus rubbish their argument so well. I was just laughing on the other side.
But
they not give up the information. They not They not give up them information. They not tell US where they come from. But they must seek asylum. You can't seek asylum anonymously. You got to give your information to get asylum. Asylum is not just granted just like that. Like, come on, get real now. I'm Punkus lay argument there before him.
Them have them ID show them exactly because a lot of them like Jamaica, them fly go to Ghana from here and then use the same passport. Them use the passport and come across, Because they must have some form of ID. To go.
You ready for your try
travel
come?
from plane without your
Let's hear
your passport.
Higgins, you're very active in the chat. Forward. And let's have a conversation. Let's hear where you're at. What you're thinking. What's going on
Young
here.
man, Chavi. You know why you know woman Chavi?
There, you there, and move on.
I just pay money I call up in the
Bridget
box
there.
like say.
Which woman don't know? Wait. Which woman don't know? No, you want to say something? I go hear you. The floor
me
is
want
yours.
disturb the whole platform, right? You know,
Then that you say, man.
I'm a vex. Nobody no remember when the Asian then come at Jamaica and we have to flipping put them in a house and give them housing scheme and all them things there. And nobody never stop them. Yeah? Nobody never make this big uproar about them. Okay, it's past and gone already. But it's a similar thing, but this one is different. This one have more strategic method to it than when them that did come in at Portland. Yeah? So, me can't understand why every time you guys teaching them and explaining to them and going over it again and they're still not getting it. They feel afraid. I don't know what's there to fear. When me come here, the woman show me out 2 weeks in a cold, me don't know nobody. And I have to make use of myself. I have to understand myself. My ticket was to return in a 2 weeks and me get 6 months. Me have to make a choice. And me wasn't no runaway slave. So why are they making such a big thing out of it? I'm tired of it. You know, let's talk about sex. Joke me, I make.
So, guys.
It's too early, KK.
So, guys, it is not about concern, you know. You guys have to realize that this is less about concern and this is more about politicking.
Yeah, politics, man.
It's about trying to make so much uproar that it appears as if the government is going wrong. Right? And so when we have this conversation, we must keep that in the forefront of our minds at all times. You realize what Caution did when he came up? Put something on the table. Not seeking an answer, because had he been seeking an answer, he would have waited. But the whole idea is to put something on the table that is going to incense the listeners. And before an answer could be given, he put another thing on the table, hoping to incense the listeners too, so that the person listening now become quite emotional and say, yeah man, that's true, Andrew wicked. The government wicked. That is the whole idea. Now, I listened to TC a while ago, and he's asking, why is it that the government is not being transparent? Why is it that information is not being shared? But that's not the case. That's not what they want. Because information is being shared, but they want to present what they want to present to people. And if that information that they want to present to the people doesn't coincide with the agenda that they have, then they want to rubbish it. Because the agenda that they have is to show that people are being brought in for two primary purposes.
But Joshua, stick up in right there, darling. He said that, you know, and he first, when he was talking to Punkus, you know, Joshua, he said they want transparency and they want clarity. I came up and I said to him, hold on.
That's what I'm commenting on, Bridget. That's
yes, but I said to him, hold on. I said to him, TC, you know, some sensitive information cannot be divulged. You know that, because you sound like a sensible person. He said, yes, okay, he agree with me. And then I said, so what is your problem then? And him go off on something else. I asked him, I said, TC, you know that there's certain discussion that in national security, you will never hear it because there's certain information you cannot divulge. Even in workplace, you have that. There's a security clause that you have to sign. Look here.
Right.
Josh,
So Bridge.
Hold on, may I give you a story? May I give you a story and then we close your mic? I work with clients. Hold on. I work with clients. I work with very prestigious people. I have to sign a security clause when I go into the people house. I have to see and friggin' blind ear and deaf. And I cannot tell another nurse what I see. Oh, anyway, continue.
So the point that I'm trying to make is that they're trying to do two things. One, to present a false narrative to people that the government is bringing in criminals in the country, and it now poses a danger to the nationals, the Jamaican nationals. Two, they are going to bring in people here who is going to take the jobs of people who already in their minds, the false narrative again that there's a job shortage. And that is false because our unemployment rate is back down to 3% So that in and of itself is false. Thirdly, they also want to present the false narrative that it is going to, the government is now going to be keeping people in the country, not only who are criminals, not only who will be taking people's jobs, but also it will now be a cost to the government. Now, how can it be a cost to the government while they are working at the same time, if what they say is correct? Because if they are working, then it will not cost the government anything, right? In fact, they will be contributing to the tax net. But because that information is false, then they won't be taking anybody's job and they won't be working. And then thirdly, they are not criminals. Fourthly, they also want to present a false narrative that these are deportees that will be staying in Jamaica. The fact is, these are third country national. Why is it third? Because 3 countries are involved. The country that they are being sent from to go through Jamaica, which is the second country, back to their home country, which is the third country. That's why they are called third country nationals, and not deportees as the PNP is trying to present to people. Now, finally, the PNP has tried to mislead the nation. Soji. Right. The PNP is trying, because this is our larger PNP argument, and we must call it what it is. It's also trying to misinform the people into thinking that we will just be keeping them. So apart from them staying, we will be keeping them, because the Minister of National Security mentioned that those who wish to stay, because they're asylum seekers. Listen to the term. Asylum seekers are persons who have issues in their country, whether it be through war, or they feel that their lives are in danger, or something else. They are not necessarily involved in criminality. And as such, they feel unsafe where they're coming from. And as a result of that, they are now seeking somewhere that they believe that they will be safe to stay in. Right? I know of Jamaicans who, because of homosexuality, they went to some country in Europe, which will remain nameless right now. Punkus know which country I'm talking, right? To seek asylum under the false pretense that they were being abused, right? I know that to be true. And what they're saying, what the Minister of National Security is saying, is that if they seek to stay, they will interview no more than 10 of them to see if they fit the criteria. And what does this mean? With the rebuilding about to take place after Melissa, the ravages of Melissa, there'll be a massive skilled labor and professional shortage in Jamaica. Massive. Because when the rebuilding begins, we will need all hands on deck. We won't have enough workers. In addition to that, there are areas of expertise. Could somebody mute their mic, please?
Oh, Joe.
Right. In addition to that, there are areas of expertise within Jamaica that existed before even Melissa, that we need to fill. And this is not new to Jamaica. The US does it. All countries in the world do it. Wherein whenever you have an area of expertise that needs to be filled within their country, they recruit persons from other countries. That is why teachers are recruited to the US, to Canada, to England. Jamaicans are working as far as the Netherlands and those places, right? One of the person on our live now is one such. We know of people who are working in Canada now. One of the person on our live is one such, right? I live in another country which outside of Jamaica. I don't know if it's an expertise, but it's an area being filled. So when these people are being interviewed, the government will not willy-nilly just take people just for the sake of taking persons, but rather to see if they fit within the broader plan of development for Jamaica. And if the need that exists, they can fill those. And based on their requisite qualification, instead of putting out an ad and going through agencies to try and recruit persons, we interview those who are passing through. That is why they are known as third country national. And if you read the agreement, the word transition was used there. The word transition simply means to pass through. That's what it means.
Well, I want to can tell them to, Joshua say, we have some squad down at Jamaica, they know. We won't have no, if anybody feel like them all come at Jamaica, you see?
We don't even need to go there, Bridge.
No, me I got it. No, you don't need to go there.
It doesn't exist.
Joshua,
so we don't need to address what don't exist.
Joshua, make me go there. Me like go there. So if anybody think them all come at Jamaica, you see, come mess up our crime rate. We have some squad we have no problem. No problem.
But Bridge, the reason I said we don't need to go there, because if we go there, then we're validating the lie to say yes, we have to take them in to come stay. And I'm saying that nothing like that exists, so there's not even any need to address that.
Me I tell them say, even if any good one come and then get mixed up, you have good people come in, you know, and then get mixed up, you know.
Not even the good ones are going to stay on their own unless there's a need. So I'm saying we don't need to even go there. This is not a case where people are being deported to Jamaica.
Dr. Chang said they will be allowed.
It's Nina. Bridget, honestly, you can listen to what Joshua is saying.
Me no want to listen to Joshua. Me I tell you what Dr. Chang said. Dr. Chang said they will be allowed to mingle in the society because they are not prisoners. That is what Dr. Chang said. So we now can't stop them from mingling in the society until them go where them want to go. And who wants to stay, and we sort them out. What I'm saying, anybody better come with.
Again, Bridget, that statement is incorrect. It's not who wants to stay. Anybody getting asylum in Jamaica has to go through the legal process of getting that. And not anybody who wants to stay.
No, but if they...
And that's the simple argument.
But if they don't want to go back, or if they choose to stay, they have
not to go because they don't want to go back means that they're going to stay. They might not want to go wherever, but if they're not granted legal status, they're not going to stay.
They have to go back.
Them on.
Everyone, one quick second. Knox is in the box. She said she can't get on her into her account, so just follow Knox. She's at the bottom there. Knox, Pickney. Did anybody hear me?
I don't see her president.
Yeah, man. So look, Nee Manchester Liberate. This is Knox. Please follow me. I cannot get into my account.
Oh, Northeast Manchester. Okay. Anyway, Joshua, you know, my politics different from yours, you know, brother Joshua. But me, so we have to just understand. So my politics is different from yours. Yours is different from Chavi. My one different from Chavi. So
Bridge.
That is all.
Hear me out a bit. Hear me out a bit, Bridge. You see, for me, when I talk, I transcend politics. And let me tell you why. If we're going to be effective in pushing back the lies, we have to take politics outside a lot of the time and deal with the issue and leave politics behind.
That is it.
When we get political.
That is not politics. That is reality.
Hold on, Bridge. Just hear me a bit now. When we get political, sometimes we get so emotional that we forget about the best way to deal with the issue at hand. And we are always looking at the best way to deal with the lies. Follow me. We're looking at the best way to deal with the lies. Because you can't be so emotional that you end up handing your opponent a freebie. You have to treat your opponent with according to how they deserve to be treated in the moment. Right? Your opponent strategizing to tell a lie. You have to strategize how to deliver the truth. It's the same thing you're telling them, you know. But how do I deliver it?
Stick a pin. You see, oh, me brave enough and tell the man, say, him say afraid of police and him live in a bush. You saw me brave enough and tell him, say, I hope some wild animal eat him in the bush. Me know you don't say that.
It's not so much a brave, you're brave, you know. You just like to make it be known how you feel about the situation. Yeah? Because I see you nearly make the man commit suicide. Hello?
All right. So, people.
Okay, Joshua would have never tell the man that. They tell you that.
All right. So, just hear me a bit, people.
Tell him that.
All right. So, hear me a bit now. It's when we're talking to them, I never want us to forget about the others who are listening. You're focusing on the man who you're talking to alone, but I'm not him alone, I hear you. And we have to make sure that we don't win the battle and lose the war. We have to make sure of that. Always keep that in mind. You don't win the battle and lose the war. But you lose the war, lose the battle and win the overall war. Always keep that in mind.
Me discombobulated a while ago. What do you just mean? Please explain or elaborate a little bit more, because the two of them make the same thing.
A war is a smaller pocket in a battle is a smaller pocket in a war. Punkos help me shave in the meantime. So go on to help me with that statement.
So the confrontation that ensued, let's say, at the harbor, the trade-off of, with a bullets or missile, that's a battle situation. The war is the overall outcome where every force is involved, right? Because there may be a battle between, let's say, in the air. There's a battle in the air. But please remind it that in this very war, you have ground forces and you have maritime forces. So, when everything and everyone is involved, that would be the war portion. When segments of the entire thing engage and trade blows, that would be the battle portion. You understand now, darling dears? Let me put it to what happened. What he's saying is that Bridget should be careful that here in this conversation, he win the man in the battle. But the overall war against misinformation, she lose it, meaning with the general public. So while you have fight to do this one thing with that one person, but you end up losing everybody else. Understand?
Yeah, me hear you.
You don't sound like you understand. You're the responsible.
I understand what you're saying, but sometimes you need to break the ice, and she nearly broke the ice a while ago. Because he was getting very excited and getting upset. She just simply tell him what she want to tell doesn't mean it distract me. It doesn't stop me from staying at the war or
all right. So
But I'm saying, sis, there are other methods. The young man is being unrealistic and disingenuous at best. And we could have carried on questioning him and exposing him and just destroying his credibility rather than you go into a what you call it now? A little cuss off, wherein she said, they should have named you, and then him cuss wipe a bad word and gone. And then guess what? The listeners goes away with what he said in his mind and what you did say, but they have no clarity on what is real and what isn't.
Okay. But for me, him not gonna have no clarity. All when next year.
I know you.
Problem, KK. This is the problem. We keep focusing on the individual. There are other people who are listening. We're more than just him, and you use him to educate other people.
Okay.
You have to keep in mind, Kay, that when we're on these live, it's not just labor rights alone, it's not just PNP alone. There are persons who are not even aligned to any political party who may be passing. Let me give you an example. 3 days ago, a video was sent to me that was done by somebody who claimed not to be aligned to politics. Why? Because PNP sent him a video telling you guys on the government, right? And the person who sent it to me said he got it from another person who got it from somebody else. So you see how much hands it passed through before it reached to me? And I inboxed the person who did the video, not the one who sent me the video. I inboxed the person who did the video. And I never even responded to the person who sent me the video until the following day. And I engaged him for more than an hour. And I said to him, I prefaced by saying something to him which will not state exactly what I said to him, but I said to him, you're not even a Jamaican, I expect better from you. Right? That is part of what I said. And I said, you can't be taking information without first doing your research. And him said it sounds bad. I said, I do understand, but this and that. And I engaged back and forth. And then I begin to screenshot newspaper clippings and send to him. Screenshot newspaper clipping and send to him and say, here's the truth. And after more than an hour, he said to me, I am sorry. Right? I could have taken the route to say, I'm not Jamaican, why I'm business in a Jamaican business with. But I don't know how much Jamaican friend him have who him going to tell lie. I don't know which foreigner I'm going to talk to is going to look at Jamaica unfavorably and say, boy, is this how they are behaving down there? Or is this what is happening in Jamaica? So we have to look at the big picture at all times and say, all right, whatever we say or do, whatever communication we have, it's going to transcend just who is on the live. It's going to be going way beyond borders and boundaries that we may not anticipate in the moment, right? And we have to seek to protect all of that, and while seeking to educate and to correct the misinformation, right? Because it's not just the people who are in the box and in the chat we're talking to everybody. Even those on the For You page who will not see.
Real. Yeah, prime example. Empress, who is the host at the moment, has declared, and I trust her word, had no side. And to this moment, she don't have a side. Right? And she listened and she be a part of the conversation. You know what happened? She couldn't reside among them because if she's about truth and always want to hear the truth and have honest conversations and deal in real facts, she and them couldn't get along. But guess what? You know, if we deal in a cussing and back and forth and SYM and you're this and you're that, the truth never comes out. That's why they're always disruptive and want to argue and 10 people are talk over each other because they're trying to stop the truth from coming out. They don't want the truth to be spoken. If the truth is spoken, people who are truly undecided, like Empress and them, will not be decided with them. When them try to feed Empress the lies and it wouldn't work, you know what they end up do? Let's say them go get over your man dead.
Listen, them Empress is one big foot.
I just never go over your Empress.
KK. All right. Everybody have a different personality. And that's why from yesterday, I kind of decide and come to a conclusion that you see me not have the tolerance that Joshua and Travi them have. Because me tell you, everybody personality is different. And I cannot try to be like Joshua and I cannot try to be like Travi. You understand me? I was talking to the man very decent. Nobody never said me never cuss him out. I was just here asking him questions. I asked him how safe he is in Jamaica. He said, Abushmili, me afraid of police. No, that right away me triggered. That wouldn't trigger Joshua and that wouldn't trigger Travi.
You think?
No, man, no trigger Uno. Uno that calm. No, Uno that calm. As me say, when me tell him, you would not tell him, Joshua. I know you. No. You would never tell him so. Me don't know if Travi would have tell him, but me know you were not doing that.
They're going to use a more technical approach, Bridget. And you just tell it like it is.
Yeah,
it is true, Bridget. They're gonna go technical. They're gonna go technical, Bridget.
Him gonna be more technical.
Bridget, listen, it's your method. You're not saying that your
leave
method
my girlfriend alone.
isn't welcome. Leave my
girlfriend alone.
Everyone, hold on. All of us have a clue. Talk to Bridget, calm down. Bridget,
Bridget, my girlfriend. Left her alone. Make she finish her.
Joshua, just relax, now, man. Relax, Joshua. Everyone we have a place in this thing, Bridget. Everyone we have a place. But I hear this, Bridget. Hold on, Bridget. You see how you deal with him, you're right. Bridget, you see how you deal with him. Your approach is needed to Bridget.
Oh, give me.
Sometimes your private life I come to. You tell my son. Me no business.
When for your boy I make nice, when for your boy I make nice, me I say no.
Cause him mad at your boy, you want your boy can't give no talk.
Stop the one.
So me I say Bridget. Let me show you one perfect example, Bridget. You see, sometimes they send some people over here to China attack. They used to do it back in the day. It's like they realize, say, you and certain people, they both and they not go work, they left it. They used to send Mama some of them people, they know we not arguing, but we not that time. But guess what now? They know, when you they both, and Madam speak on certain people who can take them on and we just relax, they have to change the tactic. So everybody had their route and them place in this thing.
I don't
Everyone
know.
does.
Empress was over the live yesterday. Me said the one, him name J. Brian. Me and Petal just write him off.
And that part of why they're not filming. You master that.
Exactly. We just write him off.
Me no want to call Madam Speaker name still not come. Me never hear she cuss bad yet. Never. Me no know how far cussing bad.
No. Joshua, can I misconception that? Nobody said that she cuss bad word.
Oh,
that was never insinuated or even said in plain words.
Remember, me not young enough. You have to take that. My understanding not so good enough, man.
No, because you see, as me tell you, Travi, you see the tolerance for uno have. Me never born with it the way they. So me no know me. The least thing like how the more tell me about him afraid of police and live in a bush.
So Bridget, question.
Right away, right?
Bridget, question, sweetie. You believe in some live a bush?
That's why me telling you, I wish they were wine and could have near me up there. You want to live a bush. That's why I tell him that. And you see, that trigger him. Because I know him don't live in no bush. But him feel like him can come tell me, say him live a bush. Because I'm afraid of police. Right? I was having a conversation with him.
When he said it, it never even do nothing to me. It never even moved me. It never even touched my soul.
That's why I'm going to write him up and tell him, say, I hope they some wine and since he live a bush. Wine animal near him up there.
Personally, never expect. Good evening, Chromans. I never explain a decent answer time. But get Chromans piece of floor. Wait. Chromans, come through.
Hi, Chromans. Long time in the see you, darling. How are you? Happy belated birthday.
Bless up. Thank you. Good mom. But they all go and listen, you know. This is the great teacher, Joshua, and everybody are going to listen, you know. I'm not talking right now. I'm going to listen for the time. If not, then I have something to me.
My China friend, you make so much money in December that you just don't count. And you resurface.
No, sir.
Yeah?
No, sir. No money counting. No, sir. Working, but no money. That much.
You sound like Porsche, man.
Joshua, you know when you're lily up, Mr. King thing, you know. Pass certain money in your account yourself, you make bank count that. Levels of money you don't count by yourself. A bank count that to you. I don't know why you do that, Joshua.
No, sir. When I talk about experience, that's how your thing set up, Travi. Joshua's thing set up that way. That's why I talk. So I'm good, man. A bank count phone over, that's why I talk. So it's all right. I just find out where I go on. But I listen still, I'm there. You know, so I listen, you know.
Yeah.
Bless up with yourself. They are still cool.
God bless you, Papa. God bless you.
Yeah, Joshua, no hear anything in the day. No news.
Bridget, Joshua, Travi, Empress, afternoon, people.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Northeast.
I don't know what I do. I cannot log into my main account.
Well, come here, sit down, vice here. Me sit down, vice here.
All right, so Northeast. Even though you know the name Joshua, this is my 4th account I have had to open since I come on TikTok, because I don't know what, I keep forgetting my password. So I can't.
Master, I cannot go into the other account, so I don't know what is going to happen with that.
Knox, you hear the reason why they told a lie on your MP?
No, you know, me not hear the news from morning. Come me that I have doctor appointment. Me can't get in my account. Me kind of stress out because TikTok it stress me out, you know.
All right.
Yeah, not true, man.
All right. So Bridge, who's our MP?
Audrey Marks.
Hold on. Let me tell you something. People, PMP not have a reason to tell lie. Eh? What kind of question are you asking? PMP have a reason to tell lie?
So what I say, Bridge?
Me don't know if Empress, if you can play the 5 o'clock news, probably it will come on the 5 o'clock news. Empress, she gone.
Bridget.
Yes,
the rumor when they talk about when she was U.S. ambassador, that she signed off something about for the same argument with the people that come to Jamaica. US.
Yes.
Did you want me for something, Bridget?
I was asking you. We wanted to listen to news to see if Cliff was the part about Audrey Marks. What the explanation?
Okay, hold on, because you know, I'm only a facilitator. Hold on, no worries. Let me get you. Host live in your garden, you know, miss.
Oh, so you need some sharp. You need some sharp moderator over here. Yeah, man, we need sharp moderator.
All of them, all you hear, most of these people that are chatting, they're all moderators. I don't know what they do.
You need sharp moderator over here.
Moderators are all over there.
If you don't give nobody moderator, how them going to become moderator?
Punkos is, Joshua is, not
me.
Is.
Never even know some moderator.
Hold on there. What if I choose Travi? Trivia, sorry. You to beat Brazil.
What you say a while ago?
Well, that game start already.
You're not a player,
that game not start till now, brother. That's 7:30 that start.
Trivia, hey.
I'm not a player.
Hey,
Leave Travi alone, Bridget. What wrong with the man?
Trivia may attack, man. Hey, Trivia, go in, no, man.
Wait, there's a lesson to be learned here. Hold on, guys. Look for the person and say, what a shame. You see that somebody believe in nonsense for trivia type, you know? What a shame, Brazil really lose. See, this is what the person asked John Brazil. Yeah.
Travi.
No, sir.
Travi. Yeah, we're going to detoxify trivia. I'm mingle with the PNP them too much.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Man.
True.
There's somebody that should have listened to the news.
I tried mingle with PNP. Why do that a while ago now? I'm not detoxing. Some trivia.
That would be a World Cup shocker.
Well, anything is possible in a ball round, but I don't want to beat my team. Even though I want you to win, but I don't want to.
Listen, Brazil. Run the news.
Correct. President Donald Trump, or United States Ambassador to Jamaica, has pledged to strengthen.
Not hearing.
Back against China's weak influence in the Caribbean, if confirmed in the diplomatic post. These are among 4 key priority areas that were outlined by Ms. Lake at confirmation hearing yesterday before the United States Senate Foreign Relations Committee. The former television journalist said she would work closely with the Jamaican government to dismantle transnational criminal organizations, disrupt narcotics trafficking networks, and combat laundry scamming operations that continue to target American citizens. Ms. Lee further argued that the U.S. must counter China's growing economic influence. She said Beijing's investment in ports, infrastructure, and other critical sectors carry long-term security strategic implications. In a region.
Okay, hold on.
That look like something.
Hold on.
Use the label right YouTube here, Empress.
This was okay. Nationwide 90 FM.
Again.
They are on YouTube, but this is what I'm getting. Hold on. Yeah?
Use the label right side of YouTube.
Hold on. Hey, Google. Nationwide 90 FM.
You can't use the PP side of YouTube or it's not going to work.
Volume 8. See my love through. What? That's what that is.
What? Empress?
That's it. No, I'm telling you, that's what it's singing. The same thing.
I don't think Nationwide is on YouTube again, you know.
It is on YouTube, but they're under a different name. That's Nationwide Radio. Yes.
No, we're not.
So where's the news? Where's the news?
No, they don't have any news because it's here I used to play it for. Might be because they have the, you know what it is? They have the rights for the soccer.
They don't have broadcast at 5 p.m. Okay.
Because of the coverage.
Oh, DP.
Come on, somebody add DP. That's it. Okay, continue, guys. I'm going on mute.
Yeah, Chavia, hold on there. Chavia, hold on, something there. Chavia says something about back-to-back winning for Argentina. Yes, come right that comment say yes, because FIFA corrupt like PMP. Just as corrupt. That's why you say having for Argentina going back-to-back World Cup. FIFA, corrupt FIFA. Corrupt still like the nasty PMP them. Corrupt FIFA. And Messi FIFA mascot. Our princess.
We're not going to start with the football at all. I know the man is eager to talk football, but if you don't want to talk football, make we talk football. But me, no. My side of USA, I don't want to concuss me. So
Actually, live in USA, Bridget, I can't bring USA. Yes, I side to bring.
Then me can't go back and call you mad.
Yes, USA side to bring. Yes, I side to bring. Actually, live in US, I can't do that.
You think me if you go back and call? No, right, you know.
You're on the same side right now.
You can't neutral, you never say nothing, you never bring nothing.
No, me not go back and call.
Tobacco, you never say nothing about US, because US not going nowhere in the World Cup.
Alright, I might say that. You see me American flag. Yeah, right, you know, this.
Promas left my country alone. Me not go skip and go back and Costco.
Thank you.
Pass, trespass, chat on the phone country, that Jamaica no country.
It no matter. Alright, yeah, so we there for your time being.
Thank you.
We are drinking some milk. Yes. We're ready, we left a cow behind. We not cut a cow, but for the time being.
On that Lexi, DP, that I don't want to come up. No. Lexi, she want to come up.
The time being, my American flag out the door, no can't stay there.
That's like TNT. Need country and across the same country.
Hey, yeah, thank you. To me, across the country where I feed me no food. Oh.
Yeah, you know, you come out this sports, you never say nothing. You just go on, yes, I live.
A football.
If Argentina win World Cup again, Messi is FIFA princess, and we don't talk. Bridget, you and Joshua Selo, no way.
Empress, you can drop Lexi for me.
World Cup back.
Cause why?
Say.
We don't want to hear the truth.
Oh, you carry that rock step.
FIFA corrupt like PNP.
You don't want to hear the truth, Joshua?
Which truth? You carry rocks.
Joshua, a lot of them are carry Argentina, Brazil, and none of them never got them the two country there. None of them.
So let me answer this, Bridget. Hold up. Let me answer this, Bridget. Football is bigger than all of what you're saying.
You can add DP in my box. You can add DP in my box because we can't talk now. May I do something here?
Who want to say what they want to say. Understand? Argentina. It's football is pure. Football can't talk. Football is pure. Just remember that. So we just have to understand that. So we support who we feel like supporting.
Right. So I'm
100% with you with
USA.
supporting the US because I have to support the USA. Because I'm eating and drinking properly because of the USA. I own my house because of the USA. I don't care what nobody wants.
Me not.
I will not put a stone on it. I know nobody can tell me anything. Not a soul can tell me anything. Anything when me have because of USA.
USA not close me. USA not
your business.
Me not close me. So no
Better close me and feed me.
Somebody asked me,
Sure
you
that.
find USA?
Yes, of course. Why not?
They say when
they say the Bridget.
done, me done.
Bridget, even if you think something else, you make it remain in your heart.
Thank you.
Joshua, me get tip. Me get tip. I me never get $1,000 tip pound. 20 years and it come up to $1,000 pound. Ask me how much tip in the US me get.
You understand?
So me no want a store tell me nothing. All the pound me I collect no reach 1,000 here.
One USA. One USA. Like the part my burn down. All right, you know.
Hey, one Argentina. One Argentina.
Bridge. You remember this morning when I was talking and I said, there are certain things that I will not say because of where I live?
Yeah.
Me I don't fool like them.
Thank you. Me know that never turn to a cow but can cuss cow. That's my grandmother teach me and that. See the score right? Yeah, man. I think USA win today.
Yeah, 2-0.
2-0. Mm-hmm. That's why me did go to the garage. Me say everybody with the American flag. Me say me I push my one through the window too. I wave my one too. You go to Rome, you do what the Romans do.
Make them call the wagonist.
That me learn. Go to Rome, you do what Romans do.
All right, wagonist Bridget. All right.
It's all right, Mama. When me can kick it out, make me kick it out. I say, all right, me done with you.
Thank you, Bridge.
But for now, my American flag up on my veranda.
Hi too.
Hi in the sky. You think me a fool like he come bring them up here?
No, but
them have no sense.
Hey, Blair are the only sensible comrade I know. You know, so the other day, them keep up stupidness with the Cuban. Blair smarter than them. You hear what Blair say? Blair said, no, we can't do that. And that's where Blair live. Blair live in the good old USA of America. And he understand the value of his statement. The stupid people them won't understand it. You know, country and you fight the country where you're in. Then you need to leave. If it was so bad, you need to separate yourself from it.
Me? We don't stupid brother. We don't fool like that. My grandmother grew up with sense. Make sure you have a Jamaican. You know, my Jamaican.
Chromas.
My Jamaican.
Football is pure, yeah?
Nobody knows me a Jamaican.
Yeah, Chromas, football is pure. Football is no side to it. Want the football out on the field. So man decide to go kick.
That can't come off from my car. Anyway, me go represent. Yeah.
Football up here again, man. Football corrupt. Messi and them man they corrupt in football.
Because they did a corrupt, what you did there? When Brazil did a curfew, what you did?
Hey, Soji, come on,
What
find
kind
out.
of corruption Brazil
Never corrupt nothing, man. Brazil never corrupt nothing. Square and fair. From Pele days come back. Square and fair.
Come on, find out. Lexi, you never banned it, Lexi. You never banned it, Lexi. You never there, Lexi. You just come. You just come. Lexi, you just come. You just come, Lexi. You don't know how football. You don't know football.
When you come out,
You don't know football, Lexi. You just ban. You never banned 2002, Lexi. You never banned 2002. Me I tell you, 2002 you never banned. So you don't know about the corruption. You don't know about the corruption. You don't know about the corruption. You did. All right, you leave you alone. All right, you did ban. Me left you alone. You did ban. Me left you alone. You did ban. You did ban. Me not trouble you. Cause you say you reincarnate. So all right. It's okay,
good, man. Messi and your friend them throw up in football. FIFA president to exist and throw up football. I'm Messi.
Everything you know I can tell you, everything you know I can talk about who me name ban yet and me name this and me name that. And over the years me approve on the wrong. Oh no one allow me. We don't sell out say about now bring USA and Argentina. Go ahead.
None of my World Cup, when I have 5 of them, I'm going to use my hand to win none. Foot news, my head.
The DP.
Head, chest. Yeah, control, kick ball na goal, buck ball na goal. None of use your hand and put in there. No, so you're mad.
5 World Cup my team have. I want to know who can take that from me. We get 6 days here. We go. We don't like it, bite it.
Netherlands win World Cup. Remember, I said it here.
Make up your mind. Yeah, USA or Netherlands. Make up your mind.
Me say Netherlands is going to win the World Cup. Me never tell say USA are going to win no World Cup. Me said they are my side.
Yeah, no, we know it.
Okay.
From so far and come with World Cup.
Bridget, where's a while ago?
Me say Netherlands is going to win the World Cup, but USA.
No, man, USA ever say no, man. USA ever say no, Netherlands. That's just it.
Me not fool, you know. Me know US now win not a World Cup, but on my side.
Man.
It's just
two
like
side of you.
when me never said Netherlands on my side. Me never said them on my side. Me only tell you that them I win the World Cup. And on my side, no about Netherlands. But them win World Cup. But USA, look where I win reggae boys die World Cup. We know if reggae boys now win not a World Cup. Oh,
Bridget, let me remind them. When there's Brazil, win, draw, or lose. You know, make no sense. You know, World Cup can't go to Brazil like now go nice. Furthermore, Brazil set some record where Uno now never been set for no country not chat. But we need 5 times, and the only country from World Cup exists when in there qualify for all World Cup. No one can answer the record. So no chat off no mouth. If a sentimental, I'm sentimental. All right, you can't do nothing with Brazil. Never.
Teach them.
Tell them.
Teach them Rocky Williams and them people. Teach them. They need to know.
I have no expectation for myself.
I brought them the record. So I'm going to chat till the kingdom come. Win, draw, lose.
Colonial masters round here.
Teach them my boss. Brazil are the team, but you know, I support my country where I'm living on.
Your country is Jamaica, that's a nationality split.
Well, no, man. Bridget, tell them to work with the program, no, man.
No understand what
the program. We not switcher.
No wrong with the switch, my love.
Oh, I have to love Brazil too. It have me green in it too. I didn't nearest color to Jamaican colors. I didn't nearest color to Jamaican colors. I didn't nearest color to Jamaican colors.
Verity, go back to the door. Hold on there. Soji, wait, Soji. Tell Verity to go back.
It have me green in it too. That make it worse.
Trivia, open it. Hold the door open. Make Bertie walk through. Open the door for Bertie. Bertie, go back through the door, Bertie. Bertie, go through the door.
It's only not in the World Cup.
Bridget, no, Wagwan. Bridget, pick up Wagwan. Bertie, go back to the door. Bertie, please. For peace sake, Bertie, go back to the door. You have a friend, and you're part of the army. We fought together many days, many nights. Go back to the door. May I beg you, just go back to the door.
Bertie said Italy.
Shabby.
No, Bertie, go on your bed.
Shabby. No matter how young certain people are friendly, they must know when for bad company, you know, and now it's one of those times.
Go back to the door, Bertie. Go back to the door. Bertie, go back to your bed. Go back to your bed, Bertie. Nobody will know. No one has time.
One of the most learned for trend, I think.
And we are saying, going through the door, outside your bed. According to Judge Davis, man, you kick over the chimney when you go to. Remember, Judge tell PJ that if you go back in bed, and mine he'll go over a chimney.
Chamber party, man. So man, I can go by a chamber party.
Very brutal. When we have Bertie, I know. Bertie go back in bed, and my head go by a chamber.
All due respect. We fought together many days and many nights. But you said that one, Bertie, we cannot go with you. You want Bertie, just go back to the door.
Bertie, you have to sit down here. Yeah, Bertie.
They tell us what you type worse than what trivia do. Bertie, you see, the day earlier, trivia come in and chat and say, and tag me and say, Brazil lose 2-0 to Haiti 93rd minute. And it frightened some people, you know, but I was laughing quietly. Me might do what me there, so I laugh after him because I know the conversation we had prior. But this way, Bertie, is even more mischievous, more problematic, more blasphemous than what he posts. Yeah, man, listen, Trivia, you're forgiven. Bertie has been corrupted by the PMP. This is a comment that Bertie put in. Bertie do not associate with this.
Yeah, man. Corrupted by the PMP.
Excellent. All right, Mr. Something. Excellent. Mayor Bridge now we are labor right. But if you don't want, hear about no football, you can switch the channel.
I'm saying I bet tonight, Bertie. We're going to return in tomorrow.
Just stick around, man. I just look after one. Remember, we just go to the
we can't talk about something else. We can't talk about 24/7 all the while, so we can't talk about football. So what? At World Cup time. So you ain't on the side of carry, that's why I like football.
Showmas, you know, go to excellence. Me and somebody will stand up and say government business, long certain things. Right? I mean, just say excellent, you know me stand for government business. Just hold on, man, a little World Cup, how you have a little laugh, I'll soon go back to government business. Just give me a few.
I want to hear for anything going in the news, but nobody not hear nothing. That means anytime you hear the camera, there's silence.
Possession for a while, that enabled the
You say, when you type, you are forgiven. Bertie said something worse. But couldn't believe something worse than that could have said. Look what
It's long enough to know sense and the comment. Yes, you know, say, I gone and then lab gone make a new life.
Yeah, man, let me say yesterday.
No, say, on a Brazil fan. You know, say, on a Brazil fan come like the PMP more than any other fan. No.
You're disrespecting the Jamaican population. You can't do that.
Let him speak. No, let him speak. Man have the right to say
continuously bringing up the past about the issue what happened before I was even born.
PMP not a history. You can't compare PMP with Brazil. PMP not a history.
Yo, trivia, we Trivia, Bertie in a dance. You have to let him Bertie, no, Bertie in a dance. Yes, Bertie. Yeah.
France is an African team, you know, say France is an African team. France is an African team.
Everybody know that.
France is the only African team in Europe.
Yeah, man.
France is the only African team in Europe.
Yeah. Everybody don't know that. They must assume. But Bertie in a dance again. Come in, Bertie. Drink our strike.
Shabby, hold on this. You know the difference between the PNP and Brazil, Bertie, is that the PNP don't have a history. Brazil have a history. Not just a history, but a history of winning. PNP appear like them survive, but Brazil is
a history of capture. Peer capture, PMP capture. Hold on, all right. You see the Brazil, the reason I say Brazil come like the PMP, Brazil funding quite the PMP.
Just blast
the PMP them.
Just blast
the PMP then continues to talk about Michael Manley.
Yeah,
Michael Manley, and them have two prime ministers.
You can't mix greatness with dog shit.
No. Hold on.
Michael Manley,
Hold on, man. Trivia, mind the people in the army opinion. Can you talk a bag of madness, you know? You know, say they're back again, Caberti come overtake you again, you know. Jump in and say France and overtake you, they're back again. I'm back again, you know.
Pass it.
Yeah, the pass. That's why Brazil fan was not the pass. The last time Brazil win World Cup, I think it was in 2000 or 2002. Yeah. I was in diaper at that time.
and so.
So long. So where did you I don't think Flexi was even conceived as yet.
When I write to you, when I feel me on our size.
DJ, I think I lost 5 World Cup Brazil.
Trust me, Miss Bridget. If people know, they think I last 5 World Cup Brazil win when them Brazil for that time.
Brazil never win the next World Cup. I Brazil go next World Cup, the father got dropped down.
Trivia. Yeah, me hear Travis.
May I ask you on Soji? One is same question, but may I ask you first and then Soji? Trivia, how much World Cup you ever watch Argentina win? Where you watch and sister them win? Much?
Wait, the last World Cup.
That's not a number. That's not a number. I asked you how many, as in numerals. How many?
Two.
And you watch Argentina win 2 World Cup? Wait. Trivia. Hold on.
Trivia, you watch Argentina win 2 World Cup?
Only one.
Okay, all right. So trivia. Moving on.
This will be the second one.
Trivia. Moving on. You're not fortune teller. When you tell me the truth. Mute your mic. So what do come up in the dance. I hear time now.
Me dance.
How many World Cup you watch Argentina win?
2.
Which year?
1986.
You watch your World Cup 1986.
Yeah, I was 14 years old. Yeah.
You were 14 years old in 1986 and you watch the World Cup. When they win World Cup. All right.
Yeah.
You tell me how to win the World Cup. Who scored the winning goal?
Diego Maradona, man.
Who scored the winning goal? Diego Maradona?
Number 7, Berchaga. Number 7.
When scored? Head or foot?
Hold on, man. Berchaga scored the winning goal, sir.
Yeah.
Berchaga scored the winning goal. Number 7. 3-2.
All right.
Make it 3-2.
All right.
With a 2 pass from Diego Maradona.
Yeah, me hear that now. Yeah. So between 1986 and 2025, how much you hear that?
What per year, man?
No. Give me a number. No, you need give me that. We need a number. Between 1986
to now, 40 years.
That is 40. Double bit. So hold on. When I'm on that talk about history and this and that, and I would hear Argentina wait longer, brother. Stop the foolishness, man. I know wait longer.
How much work?
Trivia. Let me tell you something. I won kind of World Cup Argentina now. One time.
Why you avoid the question?
What's about the question?
PMP strategy them there. PMP strategy them there.
No.
Diego can support no argument.
Let me show you say it is a JLP strategy. So when me attack it's facts, PMP don't deal in facts. So you're wrong right there. When me attack a facts to truth undisputed. Sister, what you can't tell you? Me not tell no lie. So me tell no lie? Me make up no story? A facts they spit as usual, bro.
You're not tell lie. You're not tell lie.
You're just talking about my time.
Information.
So you need to say to you, Mr. Sir, Brazil have every kind of World Cup trophy. One type of World Cup trophy Argentina no. One. You know, so we have one World Cup trophy, one little image they probably have like a wingy person have. You ever see that type of run come through over there, Trivia?
Me tell you no, stop living at the past.
No.
Stop living at Michael Manley days.
No. Me I show you
class
and me I show you pedigree. And that me I show you. Class and pedigree. And that me I show you.
We don't appreciate
Trivia. A thief on the thief coming in dance, you know. You know, fear coming in dance and jump on the jump the fence.
We don't
did not fear coming to the dance on the jump the fence.
Speaking like a PMP, I see it on the PMP, so we think
you know, let me mind a little bit. Let me say something there, Chavi. Let me say something there, please. You know, so the 3 World Cup Argentina when they're controversial. Never win a clean World Cup yet.
We know it. We know it, and that is the truth.
Even Argentina, FIFA mascots.
So much nice.
Every World Cup controversial, every single one, even this one controversial too.
Anyway,
so what are the winning of the cup me I talk about?
Come back.
Trivia. You see, in true down don't do well. The television I true down don't do well.
No, I don't come like the PMP. We never win nothing clean and fair and straight yet. Argentina. Rig. Same PMP. Who not PMP?
At the Spain fan, them belly are going to run. Spain fan, them are going to get a run and belly when they lose the match next week.
2022, not 50 World Cup. What happened? Oh, they never win it fair in 2022. Tell me. What they do? They never win it fair in 2022. Explain to me.
Messi a FIFA prince.
Fix that, man. Fix that. Fix that.
Hold on, brother. How you fix it? Hold on, man. I know how you come with that. No man, how they fix it? How? Tell me what they do to fix it. Tell me.
The same teeth in referee. The same teeth. The same teeth in referee.
So we answer.
Teeth in referee. We match what they in our name the fight. Now in the last World Cup final in France. The same teeth in where Messi step into the man card and still let me give him a yellow card. The same thing.
So hold on. Wait.
Hold on. Who can support Argentina and them so racist?
Let me say something to you and give the floor. You know, already get the trophy and win and gone. You can't talk the truth, you know?
No, hold on, Chavi. Don't do that, Chavi. Hold on, Chavi. Hold on, Chavi. I don't want to do that, man. Don't talk football like that. If Dear Murray penalty wasn't penalty, how the other youth penalty was penalty? Talk to me. How it was penalty? The other penalty where it was given to France. With